So yeah, hey guys, welcome to another Warhammer 3 stream. We just watched the new Dakala video, so yeah, you can go and check that out if you haven't seen it already. The Dakala gameplay video. Maybe you want to go and rampage around Cathay with somebody else. So we're going to go and do that, but with Dwarfs instead of the Dakala, because I don't want to play Slanesh until we get access to play Slanesh proper. So we're going to play Chaos Dwarfs instead. So yeah, so we're going to play Zhatan, who's the one that starts off just nicely into the north of Cathay. And we are back on Warhammer 3, yeah. And he gets 2 convoys, so after turn 5 he can start sending out convoys, so he gets sent out 2 instead of 1, which is pretty cool. He gets 50% reduction for artillery and war machine units, so if we want to get some trains later on we can get cheaper ones. Recruitment costs are not that important, but yeah. Casualties capture post battle plus 15%, but just his Lord's army, so more slaves basically, which is pretty nice. +1 local recruitment capacity wherever he happens to be, even if it doesn't have to be him recruiting, but any armies in that area. And he's got this personal ability, sadistic sneer. And I was thinking I might actually do the Chaos Dwarf teleporter thing again. So this will ruin our trains. Yeah, it'll kind of ruin our trains potentially, but yeah, it'll be kind of cool because we'll be able to teleport around. And that might kind of fix Zhatan's problem. So my problem with Zhatan is I want to go east to secure the walls, vassalize village, and maybe go into raid into Cathay. But I also want to go west and either make an ally out of Kolek or Tamarkan and secure the Tsar Nagrand and the train nexus, because if you've got Grimgor or somebody wrecking all your trains as soon as they come out, then you basically can't use the trains. So I kind of want to go both ways, but the problem is you go one way and then you got to backtrack through your own lands, which means you can't be killing anything, you're not getting any slaves, and it really sucks. So yeah, but if we put the teleporters on, so we put the crisis on weakest possible crisis, earliest possible crisis, no warning, and we turn off everything else except for the Will of Hashut. We can leave these unusual locations on, that's okay. Although if we get a really bad one in a capital, that'd suck, but whatever. Yeah, we just leave Will of Hashut on, so that means they get the teleporters, and we don't have to, but it's easy, on super easy difficulty, and enable diplomacy. So that means we can just peace out with them straight away as soon as they spawn. Yeah, I forgot to do that last time. So yeah, it should be fun. Zhatan has the best laughter. I don't know. I think Arahan, the one of the sisters of Twilight, Arahan's my favorite laughter. She just seems to really love that murdering. She just delights in the murdering. I did like my favorite laugh used to be the vampire heroes, but yeah, my favorite laugh now I think it's Arahan's. But yeah, Zhatan has a good laugh too. He's up there.
Ta Elgram an Grafti Vaut, Ta Rast an Azkal.
The weak shall toil for us, the rest shall die. That was what he said then, in case you can't understand the language of the Dawizar.
Draftum let. Satan da Draj. Zistem da Fazgard.
Alright, we'll just get our wizard into here as well, so he can join in. Not yet fluent in their language. Yes. So he's compulsive. Stealing items, post-battle loot, labor gain post-battle. That's pretty nice. This is like one of the best traits we could probably get for this guy. That's actually really nice. God rolled hero. Yes, we did really well with our hero. That's nice. Alright, cool. Let's do our starting battle. I need another drink. I'm just gonna go and put the jug on. I'm back in a sec. Alright. Usually try and get a nice amount of area, a nice distance away so that our artillery can shoot these guys a bit.
Fire auf Kazukas!
Alstan!
Hot up, you new livestock, Kugal!
Alstan! Rashut Zaragon! Dak!
Sado gates!
Uskazak Munger! Vatyar Nakrund!
Once we get line of sight, we can start trying to fireball some stuff.
Boys at Groove! Get Scott!
I think he could probably fireball this.
Road!
Grums var elves! All down!
Bad.
Lock the drapcha!
Zhatan Datraj!
Kazukas at Groove! Druggy, boys!
Dömskar Ki!
Fire auf Kazukas!
Fawa Hashut! Salazar Adro!
To Grums, boys!
Dömskar Ki! Vestrungi!
We got these guys routed.
Rung!
Waddle over there!
Hey! Hey! Raj Dublas! Sendin Datrin! Rafsha!
Gobler Nulin Strumkogal!
Urun!
Grums var elves! Strand!
Rashkazad Wagus!
Worsam! Dritam!
There we go.
Azul Tri! Dömskar Ki! Kastafauri! Drunden! Zod ut Oz! Rasja! There!
The base
Alright,
is...
try and run them off.
Fatumskar Welchi!
Yeah, guns should waste these guys.
Azgola Podrakja! Azkal Killer! Dron Vita Dömskar! Drung!
I mean, shoot from close range with these guys. It's actually really nice, but
Kruz! Zuut Takazak! Dömskar Ki! Fire Swerki! Arbufadraj! Dren! Trinas Vachanachrun! Salazar Atro! Uzafgan Zhatan! Bestrongi! Drum! Movim!
I should have been shooting him with the
Uhirma! Arhitor Debak! Helvurka! Besserak! Ai Sartu! Shar Unasa! Dumskarki!
This guy's struggling. I mean, run through my own infantry, that should slow him down. He won't be able to run through my infantry, but I can. Well, maybe he can run through a little bit.
Dak! Boss! Usalasu! Dar Unasa! Rifadumskalwerki! Dumskarki!
Alright, so if you get really close with this guy and shoot, he's got a really good ranged attack actually. Beautiful fireball. And then if he just shoots these guys, he should shoot really flat.
This was not meant to be.
Aye! I skal killer! Rotan is huden! Transkazan wago! Afisa! Elgramus!
Those guys should be able to shoot the crap out of those guys. And these guys can come back over here.
Agreg! Tauri Rot! Vajarnakrund!
Ah, I was hoping that was going to knock him over.
Arbufadraj! Transkazan Bakus! Rinas Vajarnakru! Fawahashut! Barhashut!
Ah, I was hoping it would knock him over. Knock
Dumskarki!
him over. If we can kill him, we'll get a little bit of extra, yeah, a little bit of extra
Grotax
gold out
of
of it.
Gobbler.
Which would be nice. When will you be able to play or show any DLC campaign? On the 22nd, Hellscape. 22nd. So yeah, another 2-3 days.
Kazuka's upgrade.
Dumskarki! Agreg! Root!
Nice, knocked him over.
Eat! Drung!
We can catch up with him, hopefully. Get into charge range.
Bestrongi!
Oh, actually, we can single target him with this thing.
Helvurka! Uskazak Mungar!
Maybe it's gonna fire. It's gonna fire.
Rifadumskalwerki! Kastathauri!
Didn't knock him over. Oh, and it didn't. Ah. So we missed out on a bit of. Oh no, here we go. I don't know if that got him or not. I don't think so. Yeah, so we missed out on a bit of gold there. I could have killed him if I had fired a couple more shots of artillery into him. Fortunately. Glory. Zhatan in the chat. Zhatan does feel like the most evil out of them all for some reason. Like, oh yeah, making my coffee back in a second. I always forget the I always kind of forget the precise movement of these first couple of turns with Zhatan, but Labor.
Darnu Arduga. Zhatan da Draj.
Give us scouting. Where'd you got him? Checking out the new. There is no new area. There isn't a new area. I don't think so. Are you?
Ustana Azaterki.
Make sure to build the movement building if you want to reach on turn 2.
Adna Mukazma.
So I can hit this on turn 2 if I build the movement building. Yeah.
Whose praise?
But we have to rush it, obviously. We just got to build it now. Can't rush at the start of next time. I'm just gonna grab my drink. Getting to Cathay all the chaos wastes always feels kind of boring to me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, but this time what I did was I put on the Chaos Dwarf portals. So my plan is to like go into Cathay, then teleport back to the Darklands, and yeah, then hopefully that'll make it feel a little bit more dynamic and cool. My plan. We don't get captives from this, do we? So it's a bit bullshit. Have a lot of fun in Cathay, really good slave factions. Cathayans make good slaves, is that what you said? All right, so yeah, we just want to break them. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how many captives we get or anything because they're all going to die. We're going to get the full credit for everything anyway.
Lock the Dwarfs.
The old world and the Empire lands are where it's at. Yeah, agreed.
Zhatan da Draj. Move him. Drundi den.
Far of Kazakis. Beat again. What's up? Down.
Roots. Zhatan Greg. Dömskar ki. Ultrin. Taumansi.
What'll I be there? Yes, battle. Discuss. Strund.
Arbu Hirma.
Surely they're going to rout.
Tumskal Kolbornu.
There we go.
Dömskar ki. Ai. Lad Gazrak. Suut Takazak. Utbu Saudas. Fire Swerki.
Waddle over there!
Grondita Dömskar! Usabgan Zhatan! Helwurka!
Blam.
Brash to blast!
Zadikits!
Brash Kazadwado! Uskazak Munga! Brasha! Dömskar Ki!
Kazukas upgrade!
Salazar Abdru! Arbufadrash!
There's, can't really see it there, but he just shoots penetrating shots through the
Gobbler here!
side of those guys. Pretty good.
Crash Kazan Walk! Hey! Hey! Usalasu! Itudal! Octagon! Ois! Son! Us!
Grutas Hobgobbler!
Rinas van Jan Nachrun!
Drunky boys!
Aschutzbolg! Brung! Rodgon is Huden! Rifatumskalwelchi!
Silas! We got to eat!
Arbu Hirma! Vargaur!
Hobgoblin nearly stuck again! Don't let they use this one! This one's boys! Master! Gals on these gits! Hobgoblin duck!
So ut Takazak! Brung! Achas!
Waddle over there!
Lundron Ishuda!
Alright, seemed pretty good.
Dömskar Ki! Kastafori! Grondita Dömskar!
Boys after!
Arzuadarduat! Surund! Drunden! Dömskar Ki! Helwurka! Brasja!
Nice.
Razazar
Let these guys get a little bit more XP.
Arbufadrash!
Ah, no ammo. Alright, cool. So yeah, so we build the movement building, do you reckon, to hit that settlement on turn 2, but then that means we can't build we can't get a castellan on turn 1, so that means we miss out on extra movement on turn 3. But then we can get a castellan once we take, I don't know. When do you build your castellan, Anthony? And like, is it worth getting the one on tier 2 on turn 2 and missing out on? I don't build the movement on turn 1, I just set up an ambush and recruit turn 2.
Ankazi!
Wait, did they add new southern wastes below Koresh, or was that always been there? New southern wastes below Koresh. Oh. What? So there's southern wastes below the Southlands, There's nothing below Koresh. I mean, that landmass was always there. Yeah, that little chunk of land was always there, but there's no, it's not open. You can't go there. Yeah, no, you're right.
Zhatan da Draj.
So you reckon if I build the movement building, I could hit that on turn 2?
Uzda na azatergi.
Oh, I can't build the Castellan anyway. Because I haven't got tier 2. Why don't you want to build the movement? Is it because it's too hard to take the settlement on turn 2?
Sumazma.
So I can either build money or movement, basically. Fortress of Eyes, and yeah, may as well build. May as well build this here. Yeah, why do you not build the movement building, Anthony? Just because it's sort of a wasted slot, you reckon? Build money building. Oh, I could have built, actually I could have built the goblin building there and then built money building here. Don't know. Anyway, got some new nice new traits on the Chaos Dwarfs that we can look out for. We didn't really get any of them. Get us Thirstful Fire. Maybe maybe that'll give us a chance for our magic to go up. So we're already getting +5 per turn, so we're lucky there. I need 8 total units to get Gordas. Inundaman. Pretty good name, you reckon?
He's the Kazakh monger.
All right, and what do we want to go for first here? So I think like it goes best for me if I go for workforce diktats as my top priority, just because like my style is just to get like lots of cash. But I do also like getting the extra hero capacity for demon smiths and magic item drop chance, especially now that the magic item drop chance has been reduced. So yeah, I might just go for that. So hard. The Chaos Dwarf tech tree is so hard because then once you get that, then you're like, oh, but then I also want that. You know. I rushed sacrificial vats last time so I could rush the confederations. Oh, okay, just to get as much influence as possible. Yeah. I want them all, yeah. No, that's fair. But yeah, I think I might go for the money first. There's no new area, yeah. There's no new area. There was a new area. It was a new area when it was added like 5 patches ago, but yeah, it's not. There's no new areas added right now. Vivian play. I haven't played for a while. Yeah, it's not really a bad choice. Their tech is too good. Yeah, everything's good for them. But yeah, basically, I think where we're gonna go is we're gonna go 10 turns. Probably. Fuck. See, it's 10 turns. That's the thing. It seems like but it's like this is this is good 7 turns. Then that's 10 turns. But if I just went to here, that's only 19 turns. And if I add 10 turns to it, that's 29 turns. So it's like the only problem with this one is that there's nothing good on the way there. It's just you got to go 19 turns of bullshit before you get it.
Rink mata endrin kuli.
All right. How much we got? 456. Should I rush? Should I rush anything? I guess I could rush both of these. Yeah. We only get, because we rushed it, we don't have enough labor to do it, but that's fine. I wonder if I should send a raiding force through here. I don't know if it would survive. Probably wouldn't survive to get there though. Oh, we can teleport one through there though.
Bow before the mountain.
I want to sell some wars, but I feel like who the fuck are the flesh greeters?
You didn't respect the boss. So the boss.
Yeah, that's right. We don't really need any money right now. I am well. I am well.
Ma ancor udiol Ardugal.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Like when they're going to add a new lord and they want to change the map or whatever, they do the map change a few patches earlier, so it's ready. So I think the color was always going to go there. They just they added that area for her a couple of patches ago though.
Gorth calls. Zul Israel Taduras.
So what are you saying? Like you ambush here or something?
This was Thaumansia Nunku Gata Krum Raj Arhu.
Is that what you mean? Like ambush there, or you mean after this when you're here you ambush?
Asumor Angas Lock.
What you're saying right now, I should ambush here right now? Okay.
Hashotanunku! Hashotanunku!
I suppose I could steal technology, but what are the chances he's going to get wounded and that'll fuck up my whole campaign?
Scots barracks!
It's okay, but at least he
Gordas, boxtabs.
dang, I'm good. Yeah.
Marink!
Boxtabs. Who's want some Gordas?
Fahasut! An!
I serve. I want boys here.
Zul Unajar! Zerungan! Frinas Kazak!
If so, I could.
Whose praise!
So I could get a separate fight here. Give us one extra magic item drop chance. But that'll actually reduce our overall movement because we won't get the free movement through the settlement. But that will give us slaves, whereas that won't.
Uzakso Indrengi. World Anja. Kuraki. Gorth Kals. Drajda Baratu. Afsepuzan Suminu. Ardugalzan Tabarag. Uladrin. Sumazma.
Okay. Yeah, let's get a few slaves. Actually, I should have. Yeah, oh well. I should have unengaged the other army and then joined them in as well. But that's alright. I'll see you lately. Have a good one, buddy. So Yo-Yo, we're gonna play ogres and you're gonna migrate to Dakala's starting position. Yeah, watching Dakala wreck people was inspiring. Wreck Cathayans was inspiring me to want to wreck Cathayans. Inspiring champions on turn 3. Yeah, what's going on? Alright, we might go for something like this kind of action.
Zhatan Draj! Draj Tublas! Dömskar Ki! Grondita Dömskar!
Right, see if we can lure them into coming for us. Oh shit. I didn't realize they had a hell cannon. sucks.
Oh,
we might be able to... Might be able to get it to shoot into the... Yeah, might be able to get it to shoot into the wall here. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. How can they hit such a short target? Yeah. This guy got fucked up. Shot. Huh? How much ammo have they got? I thought we'd already used it, mostly. Yeah, the hell cannon's annoying. Alright, last shot. Ooh. Alright, he's out. It's alright. Eventually we'll be able to heal this guy with a mount heal. So it's alright. Chaos Warriors. Aspiring Champions. Those aspiring champions are annoying. Yeah, I might get rid of the armor piercing. Gotta get away in case those trolls decide to mess us up. Oh shit. Let's go back at I wonder if I should just, maybe I should like single target their lord. I don't know if that's the best thing to do.
What, son? Sankem Hodobla!
What? Did that just completely miss? I thought it was really accurate. Oh, fuck it. Don't worry about it. You're gonna miss.
Stuck him!
I loves dodging the district. Yeah.
Brutus Hobgoblin! Don't let Clayus Diswas! Fill us with ducky.
I, Bryn Ungal, Hashutspol, Lad Gadra, Fahashut, Mahito Gamak, Uthakat, Arukule,
Takrams boys.
Look at these fuckers. He's like not.
No, aye.
Ah, I didn't quite block him enough.
Lock the dropshot. Shadow gates.
Anskarkilu, Dak, Ultrim, Mauri
Daddy. Hogobla Don Batlu.
Brüders Verschönachung,
Kazongus Gits.
Oh shit.
Dumskar Ki, Rifatumskar Werchi, Nardus Slogdreng, Drunden,
He's meant to lose health, but he's not meant to actually die. It's a bit excessive.
Ishartu, Agreg, Desserak,
Lock the dropshot.
Rundon Isuder,
Still working on these guys.
Dumskar Ki,
Hogobla.
Natandatrash, Drondita Dumskar, Hashut Anungu, Uzapkan Zhatan, Elgrasgak Fruns, Sarajar Hafgru,
Okay, which I don't know which units were from in the settlement and which ones for was the trolls in the settlement? No, what was in the settlement? Fuck. I needed to leave something alive to be in the settlement. But I guess I don't really need something alive. Actually, you know, if we kill everything, that's kind of cool, I think.
Arbu Hirma, Shakdon Sefu.
Nothing was in the settlement, you blocked it. Oh yeah, right. Yes, thanks, Taylor. Sorry, yeah. Cool. Sorry, I was being a dumbass.
Hashut Anungu, Dumskar Kabarno,
I don't think we're going to catch him.
Uzkazak
So,
Munga, Furund,
yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. We could use these guys to...
What? Hogobla Dak.
happens with old age, yeah, that's true. You can go and get him for the gold, or you can go and get these guys for the... Yeah, alright, let's we'll send these guys to capture this guy for the gold.
Shadow gates.
And we'll try and kill some of these guys with the Shrika. Bit of extra captives, but it's not really a big deal. Perfect vigor for the magma cannon is S tier, as it loses vigor pretty fast. Yeah, but vigor doesn't reduce your damage though, it just reduces the rate of fire, so you still get the same damage out of your ammo. But, yeah, I don't know, I guess you want to get the damage down range fast before it hits you. But yeah, it slows down their rate of fire, but they still do the same amount of damage. So it's like, yeah, shoots very slow, yeah, fair enough. So yeah, so if you can pounding out the shots really fast, especially if you've got like engineers like regenerating your ammo and stuff. Depending on your army setup and the enemy setup, it can be good to try to hit them before they rush you as well. Castors are cool. So you take 9% replenishment, but I'll just take it later. That was why we did it all. So I could swap this guy out, and then we'd be able to keep his movement.
Zhatan. Orula Wazok. Victras. Jar Hun Kuz. Ida Hashudula Hasharak.
Hey, I've been sitting on this for a bit now. Why do we need more Demon Smiths or heroes in general in the early game? What? So, what? So, what are you saying? So, okay, so you're saying... What? So your premise is that we need more Demon Smiths and heroes in the early game, and you want to know why? Or are you saying we don't need more Demon Smiths or heroes in the early game, and you're challenging me to prove you wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm quite sure what you mean. Are you saying? Do you want me to? Are you asking me? Do you need more heroes in the early game? Or I don't know. I'm confused. That was your first message? Nice. You said you wanted +1 Demon Smiths as fast as possible earlier, right? Oh, right. So you're saying, why do I want more Demon Smiths? So yeah, so to steal technology. So I can rush through the technology tree faster. It's annoying how you just can't move them sometimes. This is bad. We might be able to get away with it. Yeah, it's cool.
Don't let players these ways! Goblin nudit struck again! Dashbot! Macarzia Thawansi!
Off their melee defense. Yeah, those dogs got us pretty good.
Tagrum's boys!
Azkal killer! Usalasu! Pashut Saraskon! Uzat Ula Elbramus! Hey!
This destructive power going on here. Nice.
Yeah! Hot gobbler here!
Fire Swerky! That is who? Why? But who saudas? Us Kazak Mungan! Glad Gadra! Drop John! Ola Putandra! faruto. Onum kulet. Os! Dömskar ki! Fawa hashut!
Nice. They also, yeah, Demonsmiths are cool because they give you magic item drop chance for your armies as well. So it's kind of cool. A little bit of extra XP. Okay, sweet. So I should be able to sack it. Switch out the Overlord. The color has 2 weapon slots. Yeah, that's true. What kind of army do you go for as Zhatan? In the early game, I'm just going to go for all hobgoblins. But yeah, eventually I'd like to get some gunline artillery action going on. I think having a few heroes, having a few full centaur Koroks and stuff to like pin down the enemy so the artillery can pound them would probably be good too. Gotta save a little bit of movement there. My mid-late game, my stack is a mix of Skullcrackers and Bull Centaurs. I love those. Oh yeah, as the Skullcracker is good with his bonus to war engines. Alright, so take another outpost there. And then, yeah, so I can't quite make it there unless I force march. So I guess that's what we'll do.
Is an arrest.
I probably should have saved Gordoz's points, but that's alright. Yeah, I've never really used Skullcrackers, but yeah, it might be cool to give them a try.
Anoth okki. Raj arbu. Asumor angas lock. Or araring. Gomlet. Dalabdanu.
Yeah, we'll buff move those guys there so we can rush that, so we get some more hobgoblins here.
Skull key.
And also grab more there. Sword of Cain plus Executioner's Axe. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, you can have 2 legendary weapons. So you could have... Does she have regeneration anyway? So you could have, yeah, Sword of Cain in one hand and have one of the legendary regeneration axes, regeneration swords in the other hand. Or you can duel both of them. You can have both of the legendary axes. It wouldn't really be much point, but it'd just be cool. Hmm. You only get Sword of Slaanesh with Azazel, right? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Xavieri. Haven't seen you for a while. Thanks for the 26 months, man. You're awesome. I shall name my mighty wizard in your honor. Call him Xaviorix. Xaviorix. Headbutt a flamingo for Sigma. We'll call him Xaviorix the Claw. Because he's got like a metal hand underneath one of those gloves that he's made himself to you know, fix himself after a forge accident. I might fuse these two because they're pretty shit. And we might get something nice. Yeah, we get something real nice. Real nice. Hellhammer, one use. Boom. There's no accidents in a forge, only happy coincidence. See, indeed. Really broke. Get a little bit of cash to roll with.
Anfa Grimazul. Gondok.
Alright, I don't know if I should get rid of this barracks here or maybe keep it. I don't know. There we go. Corn dog. Indeed. Alright, let's see how we go. Okay. So, we want to sack this with Zhatan. Oh, we could take that as well. Well, not as well, but we could take that instead.
Abdanuan. Grumnaz una dormanunku. Dum Faumansi. Makazia Faumansi.
Yeah, probably shouldn't get too excited. Just keep it simple.
Arak! Dale Akreg! Gromadrazul! Waddle! Ring Uzan Karezu! Asetusan Sominu! Anfa Grimazu! Awanrag! Stratsta Arak! Asumor Angas Lock! Krutasori! Haltaz Scream! Gorndok! Suferayo! Sanaru!
Alright, so we've got 4 magic item drop chances, only 10%, but at least it gives them a bit of extra XP as well. Decisive victory low. fight it manually so they don't get too smashed. But yeah, I really like heroes in general. Even if I don't have a specific reason, I just always want to get as many heroes as possible because, you know, they level up, they become strong, they eventually become like immortal, and then you can like never lose that value. And there's so many force multipliers on heroes. Is this, do either of these do extra damage against buildings? Does anyone know if either of these are good against doors? Good if you could shoot doors. I don't think you can though. The anti-large one's good against doors. This one. Bonus versus large 500. Yeah, both sides are fire, so we get the bonus there. But yeah, does the bonus versus large have a secret bonus versus buildings as well? Yeah, you'd think it would be the single one, but I don't know, like, yeah, it's not always. Like, sometimes if you shoot with the multiple. Oh, did I leave my dudes over the other side? No. Is he even gonna fire? Okay. Let's try the other one. Oh, the other one can't even target it. So alright, I guess that's an easy choice. Yeah, you're right that that's the better one, but yeah, they're both shit. It doesn't do good against buildings. Oh, that one seemed to be better actually.
Zhatan Datraj! Ultrin! Oscalofandronja! Ud edu on Radar! Ashut Saragon! Demskarki!
You casting aspersions on Creative Assembly's campaign abilities? Maybe we should just get these guys to make their own door.
Dömskar ki! Grafja! Daru kenu!
Hobgoblin Akazas! Kapitada! Drengus Gits!
Mahitu dama!
Hobgoblin Akazas!
I'm trying to shoot that fucker. I'm trying to shoot these guys.
Attack the Magoys!
Fuck that guy. Alright, maybe I'll try and target him with this thing.
Terrier to slug drag! Tagromsboy! Nash Baglow!
Vahashut!
This guy's just wasting all our ammunition.
Hashut Bold! Besserak! Larry! Baru!
The bullhammer.
Vajar Nakrund! Sendin Datri!
Control group 9. Control group 0 is usually my people that have to get pulled off the battlefield because they're wounded, and control group 9 is my units I don't care about, that I don't want to think about.
Waddle! Eggy!
One rag stuck!
Narzus Slogdreng!
Drothring!
Akdamun!
Ozdaka!
Tawa Hashut! Zhatan Datraj! Takaza! Mahito Damak! Rashkata Raku! Sufut Takazak!
Put a beat down on him.
Rashkazag Wagus!
Wa! Drothring! Mustak!
This thing can't hit shit.
Saraskom!
Turner's Baki!
Uskazak Munga!
Still haven't managed to do any damage to this guy.
Zanut Az! Alskant!
Oh yeah, the blunderbuss is just annihilating. Finally the artillery got him.
Utshad Ulzuk It!
How to those gets?
Dak Alabrik Natu!
This kind of sorcerer is like beating the shit out of us.
Rangi!
It's pretty serious business.
Grondi Tagemskar! Tauri Rot!
Blunderbuss is the best, yeah.
Akazas!
Toman Sianuntu! Big Lofty!
Hobgoblin, you livestock, Ugal! Boxstar!
You've used a ram like at some point in your life.
Long! Vahi Santu! Arbu Fatra! Undrin! Shar Unazad! Ustakala Briknatu! Ula ut atu galfautu! Makarzia Thalmansi! Thalmansi Anuntu! Zulu Najar!
Oh, nice, the shootings.
Thalmansi Anuntu! Barak!
You know?
Hobgoblin!
I say this because playing as Queek, he starts with capacity of 3 heroes. I didn't know what to do with them. You can get 3 chieftains and put them with Queek, and they can give him ward save. But even at the start, you can just have a little goon squad of heroes that goes around together. Like just put 3 heroes with Queek, and then you got 4 heroes essentially. Plus you could have another lord with them as well, so you could have 5. And then those 5 heroes are just this super tough little unit. Like any infantry unit that goes up against them, they'll just wreck them, you know. Any enemy hero, they'll just delete them. So that you can just kind of use them as a wrecking ball that just goes around gobbling stuff up. Plus they can tank a little bit, so you can have your artillery and range units shoot at whatever there. You know, so Queek and his 4 hero buddies can like run into the middle of enemy units and kind of hold them still for a second, and then you just shoot the shit out of them with all your range units. Those are probably like some of the main things you do tactically with them.
Zhatan. Uzafgan Zhatan.
Kazuka's aggro!
Bit of friendly fire on the old wolf boys. So they get a little bit of experience. Doesn't matter about running down the routers because it's a settlement battle, but yeah. Slanesh looks like they're getting 4 new anti-infantry units. Nice. I hope they've got enough anti-infantry. Yeah, elite cavalry and anti-infantry, it's like they're all about that. Have they got any, has Slanesh got any anti-large, or they got those like basic spearmen? Pleasure Seekers are basically Grail Guardians. Yeah, except they regenerate, their health regenerates as well. Like, as soon as they rout a unit, they start regenerating their health. It's pretty cool. Tier 1 Mortal Cavalry has some anti-large, but they still lose to most cavalry though. Yeah, I don't like them much. The Marauder Cav. I can sack this, can't I?
Scars. Baumansia Nunku. Baumansia Nunku. Gormleth. Doomskullkey. Grumnaz una dorma nunku.
All these units everywhere, but
Elgramus Italum. Orakrek.
another Thirstful Fire. So Thirstful's okay, but it's only okay at the start of the game. Once everyone's got full magic, it's pretty much useless. I guess Hybristic's okay. Ward save. I guess I'm only going to use them at the start of the campaign anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Ongita Karas. Gruntagro. Barakas Ida Gonthao.
Maybe I should have taken that. I should have taken that tower at tier 2, maybe. Battlefield healing cap for War Machine units. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this idea of just having heaps of Skullcrackers and then having Demon Smiths healing them. Sounds kind of fun. Oh yeah, so this gives armaments per turn. If I build a factory... You can't get into a building browser and check out your factory stuff. I need to build a factory just so I can remember, so I can have a factory somewhere so I can just check the stats of things. I kind of want to keep Village as a vassal, or as a ally, but yeah, I don't know. I could just... Do you guys normally keep Village as an ally, or just kill him? Could be kind of cool to see if we can steal, what's his name, if he gets him. If he was meant to be an ally, they wouldn't have given him a great defeat trait. Oh yeah, what's his... He's got like a melee defensive type one, doesn't he? Or a physical resist or melee defense or something? So, what about... Maybe I should take over this settlement here first. You see a faction, I see a lot of XP. What about if I take over this faction here first, and then I sell that settlement to Village before I take him out, so that I can farm him in here? Because I don't want to be farming him on this tower here. Well, I suppose I can't really upgrade all the towers at once, so it doesn't really matter if I leave him there for a while.
Zhatan.
Alright, so we're not at war with these guys yet, so I guess we can delay things a little bit with them. Oh, this can be fun, but if I'm playing optimally, I just leave them as a trade partner as best. Well, the main reason I want to keep him is so that I could potentially steal his heroes. But also, it's kind of nice having a Chaos Warrior ally so that you can recruit Chaos Warriors as your front line. Like a kind of like a disposable front line. I like to anyway.
Gorndok. Doom Thaumancy. Awanrag.
Alright, so looking pretty good. So it's still a few turns before we need to get that. Those materials up. Yeah, I should save his points for that. Alright, next time we got the convoys. Remember, get 2 convoy item farming ASAP when it becomes available. Yeah, I'll try my best. Alright, I think we're good for now. I hope that actually, I hope these guys aren't over here and they're going to come around to my back line. What items do you think are the best ones from the Chaos Dwarf convoys? Well, I actually made a video on this exact topic. So I might share that at this point. Time to flog my videos. Promote my own content. Oh, that's right.
At Vistaprint, we print the...
Alright, so... I don't know if I like the fact that they changed the YouTube layout thing. But yeah, so this video is basically shows you all 12 legendary items that you can get. All 12 legendary convoy items that you can get. Where you get them from, what they do, and also has my opinion about which ones are the best ones and all that sort of stuff. The whole video goes for like 58 seconds, so it's like real quick. But yeah, I'll just pin that in comments in case anyone's interested in checking it out. But I usually actually watch my own video every time I play Chaos Dwarf so I can remember which ones I actually like. So yeah, so this is the video. We won't watch it because fucking who's got 58 seconds? Fuck that.
This is all 12 legendary items.
But yeah, so that's all 12 legendary items, and it tells you what each one does and everything. But then if you skip through, don't listen to Mercy. Trying to waste your time with that 58 seconds of bullshit. Just go to this bit. So it's got a list of each location and which one's at each location. And then it goes through each one so you can see exactly what they do and stuff. There's probably like a wiki page you can look it up on as well. But I always just refer to my own video. But yeah, anyway. So as I would say in the latter half of this video, basically I go for Crown of Skulls, Castle Drakenhof, and Mirror Shield in Black Crag, because they're both make your lord quite powerful. However, Mirror Shield's an armor, so Zhatan can use it. But Crown of Skulls is an arcane item, so Zatan's actually the only non-caster lord. So you might deprioritize that a little bit for him, but you can always stick it on your hero. But the reason I go for those two items, Crown of Skull, Mirror Shield, and also Obedient Mutant from the Silver Tower of Sorcerers. That one gives you -1 construction time in all buildings. I consider all three of those to be must-haves, like I have to have those in every campaign. And the other one is this one, Eternal Servitude, plus 10% campaign movement range. So those 4 items are the ones that I must have every campaign. Which one's the most important or the highest value? I don't know. You can argue about that. I want all 4 of them. I don't want to miss out on any of them. But the reason I go for Crown of Skulls and Mirror Shield first is not because they're the best, because they're the closest. So it's 5 turns and 6 turns to get those 2. Whereas if you go to the Wizard Caliph's Palace first to get Eternal Servitude, that one takes like 10 or 11 turns. So yeah, so it's about proximity as well for me. But yeah, you can check out the video if you want to hear my full vibe on that. Yeah, Obedient Mutant, I'd be really pissed off if I didn't get Obedient Mutant before Grimgor started like smashing my caravans. But yeah, I always go for those ones first because they're closer basically. Sharpshooter. Missile, so this one's kind of cool because you get plus 10% for missile infantry units, and then if you later on get other missile infantry units, it also applies to them, you know. Cannonry experience. Alright, so we'll go for yeah, Silver-Towered Sorcerers is 8 turns. That one's the Obedient Mutant. And that's gold. Wizard Leaf Palace is armaments. That's 11, that's 10 turns. Draconoff's gold. Yeah, so I think I'll go for yeah, I'll go for Drakenhoff. Black Crag. 400 slaves is like 3,000 gold. So yeah, 499 is like 3,750 gold or something like that. So it's kind of worth it.
Smakat zepudrek! Is gonna hashuts as!
I can't reach. What a bitch.
Marink!
Get this guy to...
Whose praise are Budraj? Angva Grimazul!
Yeah, it's a pity. I could switch him, but yeah. To raid or to recruit, yeah, indeed. Alright, let's steal technology again. Failed again, motherfucker.
Is the Kazakh monger? Utan Vongal!
It doesn't actually tell you what, oh, because I'm not in a new territory yet.
Atanda Uskarak munga! Is an arrest. One stroll! Barik Watal! Stroll then! This was... Gromadrazul! Avsekuzan Suminu! Ata Dokstok! Gromadrazul! Dumleth! Tot Kristas Wanas! Ida Hashut Ula Hasharak!
Oh, nice. And then,
Habru! Sabarartun! Vlik!
I don't want to sacrifice my slaves. On the 1,500 gold. How many hobgoblins we got? We got a full stack yet? 12. Yeah, we got a full stack. I guess we don't need to recruit.
Grabtu!
We'll let the materials roll on for another turn. Yeah, I wonder where its village is going to be. If he's over here when we attack this guy, that could be problematic. Shit. How fucking far can he move? What the fuck?
Jar un Kuz, a Kazakh,
I don't know if I can even make it that far.
Dakdrath, Dot,
I can make it that far. Okay. Fuck, it's gonna be a big battle.
That's it. Dum Thaumansi, Maori Tathagiort. Ish ul Hashut. Arduchal Kul. Grumnaz una Gormanuntu.
Alright, we need to kill this guy, Igrum.
Anfa Grimazul. Dum Thaumansi. Tassadu Ardugal Ulahari.
Alright, this could be a rough turn, but we'll see how we go.
Raj Arbu.
I've been looking forward to this.
Might sell this to these guys, see if we can make
Gaze
some...
upon the glory of the Supreme Empire.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good money.
Agreed.
The humans are paying us to go to war with our chaos brethren. They're not really brothers of mine. The tall men. We'll fight the tall men for money. We can use this to enhance our industry. Yes, and that dude we need to make sure we kill. Should be doable.
Utesta Grubs!
Watch out! Yeah! Hot gobbler here!
Hold your heart to God!
Alright, this looks pretty good.
Zhatan Datraj!
Boys, up group!
Hadrang from Farjar and God! Dandba Arlar!
They got it! Count all those gets! What? Fish pot! Hot gobbler here!
Drondi Tademskar!
Turner's backy!
We've got a nice, decent... Oh shit, there's a bump there.
Hot gobbler Akashas!
You gotta, when you're using guns, you gotta always gotta check out the terrain.
Vahi Shaftu!
Okay, so we don't care about the captives because it's a settlement battle.
Kazunkas!
Dak Undrin! Bestrongi!
Hobgoblin Nulit Stockagar! Hobgoblin Akasas!
Zhatan Datraj!
Teria Kaslaktreng!
Draj Dublas!
Oh, a little bit too. Oh, that was good. That was good. Not bad at all. Oh shit! I don't think this other guy's gonna make it onto the field before we.
Salazar Abdro! Kelwurka! Tauri Rot! Atib! Vajar Nachtrund!
Dumle Rink!
Yeah, I don't know if this other guy's gonna make it on the field before we rout everyone.
Zhatan Datraj! Besserak! Rajkazar Vaku! Kastafori!
We can try and not rout these guys for a while. Yeah. Everyone needs to get after that dude. If we can kill this guy before he gets off the field, then all is well. If we can't, it's going to be annoying. I suppose I got a spare. No, I got a spare lord there, but I need that lord to. Fuck these guys. Yeah, if you run into units, it blocks you. Shit. I think we're gonna do it.
Da best geht's! Boys, angeht!
Yes, they're keeping him away from the wall pretty good so far. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I should have just waited. I should have just waited longer before I attacked and let him come into the middle. Are you looking forward to Dakala's captives mechanic? I don't know that she has a captives mechanic. Did it say that she had a captives mechanic? I missed that part. She's got a mechanic where when she takes over a settlement, the settlements have 1,000 thralls per level of the settlement. So if it's tier 1 settlement, there's 1,000. If it's tier 3 settlement, it has 3,000. And those thralls are like in the settlement, and then you kind of use them up. But then she also had like a global thralls counter up the top as well, which was lower than 1,000. So presumably she's got a separate like global thralls as well as local thralls or something. But yeah, I don't know if there was any connection between the thralls and captives, unless there's some other captives mechanic. Okay, so we're sacking with what's his name?
Scarzi Ital.
So he can bounce a little bit.
Faumansia Nunku.
She has a post-battle option to get thralls. Oh, she does? Okay. Cool. So I'm guessing the post-battle thralls go into the global up the top. Yeah, you get rewarded thralls from battles. Okay, cool, yeah. Well, no, I didn't even know that. So now that I know about it, yes, I'm excited about it. It sounds cool. So all the other Slaanesh factions get disciples after battles. So she's got a separate, her own different thing. At this point, I think it's safe to assume that it works like for everybody else. Nobody else has thralls. It's unique.
You know nothing.
Zhatan da Draj. Chasutanunku. Afan Ardugar.
For slow movement.
Anu, Rikazen undring sepu. Is the Kazakh monger. System da Fazgard.
Seems like a mixture of Chaos Dwarf and Dark Elf. Yeah, kind of, yeah. With a bit of other stuff mixed in as well.
Stroll. Brong. Gromadrazul. Gorndok. Arrest fires. Zhatan is Victraza.
I could push him away. Do I want to push him away or do I want to keep him in?
Not you.
If I push him away, it'd be easier battle. But then we've still got to fight him the turn after.
Angva Grimazul. Angrat Victras. Tagrungron Apgru. Hasudzibartu. A step too far. Don't even think about it.
He's got no artillery, but he's got a shitload of magic.
Sumazma.
Yeah, and I think it might be better to... And I can't push him away. Because they'll still join in. Alright, I feel like this is going to be pretty rough.
No. I'm the puppet master, not you.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be pretty rough.
Whose praise are Putraj?
From the description, it sounded like you need a tier 3 on your province capital before you can get a second province capital. I'm just hoping that pacing works okay for legendary. Yeah. I was wondering what they meant about that as well. And yeah, I wonder if you need growth. If you can like pump up your buildings with thralls only, and you don't need growth, then that might work okay because you can just like get heaps of thralls, pump up a tier 3, get another one, pump it up tier 3, you know, just use your growth to use your thralls to like, so if it's sort of like House Dwarfs and you can just build with thralls the same, because it seems like the thralls are sort of like materials in a way. So yeah. I don't know if I can win this. This could be, I don't know, it's a very bold move we got going on here.
Victras! Audio!
A close defeat. Alright, we need some extremely corner camping, I think. This is going to require... I want to be in there. I want to be where they are. They've got the corner camp thing going on. Oh, maybe I could, do you reckon I could, you reckon I could squash... You reckon I could squash him? I don't know if I should try and... Yeah, I don't really have any melee to squash him with, though. Yeah, I don't know. This one's a rough one. Maybe she can pay to complete construction, like House Dwarfs and Dark Elves as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking she might be able to. Big battle here. Yeah, I don't know about this. So we can... I mean, two options I'm considering are... We corner camp in here, and just try to like mash as much stuff as we can in here, and kill it with our artillery. Or we could try and mash village down in here. Yeah, so this army's there, which is a bit shit. But I mean, I guess we could move them to here.
One rag! Utko bello utto drashar! One askel ahashut!
Indeed. We do have pity we don't have any energy shield for Zhatan. Reverse gravity chaos area. Oh, they're coming. Oh, I thought they were going to wait for us. I thought they were going to be polite and wait for us.
How's all those kids? Askul Ulawaku! Hobgobbler! Giscot! Boss! Dumskar Key! Hobgobbler down! Roger! Terra ta slagdräng! Hobgobbler Ori!
We might need to Get a bit of
Horutash Hobgobbler! Tajak
section
Mongrel!
going on.
Felix Weedak, aye? Horutash Hobgobbler! Tajak Mongoliet!
Udi Ash! Arbufadraj!
Terrier to slough, Dreg! Hobgobbler, you livestock, Kugal! Sir! What, son? Hobgobbler out! Hobgobbler, new livestock, Kugal!
Asgul! Ulawaku!
Grumsvarals! Don't let Cayuse this was!
Rashkashat water! Solfeo! Izok! Dok!
Daddy!
Vestrungi! Azultring!
Hobgobbler, ard!
Sadut! Elgramus! Sa Elgramus! Hasut Anungu! Axolok! Drung them!
Alright, all archers are fucked. So far so good.
Who's that cat? Hobgobbler Akazaz! Cowsogos gets! Zaddy gets!
Pashkala Fadrascha! Trash Kazad Water! Regazen!
I guess these guys are going to try and flank us and fuck up all our archers.
Ata Fortba! Trashar Dabarago! It is wood! Unwachs dem as Elgi! Dach der! Domskalki! Gott! Zhatan Greg! Domskalki! Fawa Hashut! Rengizash! Glad Gazra!
Yeah! Hobgobbler here!
Askan! There!
What live there?
Marzus Slogdreng!
Boys at Grew! Rutas, Hobgobbler! Finish! We got eh? Shadow gates!
Alright, just trying to take these fuckers out. They're kind of hard work.
Besserak! Bryn Ungal! Gondo! Uskazak Munga! Surun! Sendin Datrin! Akre!
Yeah, he got fucked in.
Knock! Get moving! Vestrungi! Roots! Strong! Taumansi!
Siglug out! Hobgobbler Kazas! Syria to slap! Outring!
Schutzbolg! Duck! Azultrin! Get moving! Strong them!
Master! We duck, aye!
Yeah, this is getting pretty rough.
Brush to blast! Sharacha up!
We turn around at him.
Key! Fire swirl key! Uzafgan Zhatan! Drengem! Takazak! Strong!
Ah.
Roots!
Yeah, this is no good. It's no good. Not happening.
Rifatumskarwalchi!
Sprung boy!
Not enough routing happening.
Ut Takazak! Drengizash!
The guns didn't get to fire freely enough as well,
Wanag!
unfortunately.
Arbu Hirma! Kastapori! Narzus Slogdreng!
Bye!
Atip! Dumskar Ki!
Abgablackazas! Boy dongits! Gauzongus gits! Discots!
Uskazak Mungar! Sendin Datrin!
Abgablackazas!
Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Kadogan! Boy!
Just slightly.
This one's boys!
It did a lot of damage, but it's not going to be enough.
Rug out!
Tauri Rot! Aschutzbolg! Kumskal Kalbanu Nibutu!
Hobgoblin nearly stuck again! Waddle over there!
What? Why are there so many Hodors?
Bestrongi! Drung!
Yeah, we're done.
Ut Odiol!
We're done skis.
Varhashot!
One rag stuck!
We made a fair mess of them. But, it's not gonna happen. Oh, that was a big gamble. I mean, I kind of knew I wasn't gonna get it, but I was like, I'd already committed to, you know, I'd already gone too far. It was like, oh well, we're gonna have to just do it now. Ooh, that was a bad one. Yeah, no, I do that. I get into those situations sometimes where it's like, I'm like, well, I don't know if this is going to work, but it's like, I've lent too hard into it, you know? I've lent too hard into it to not do it. Yeah, Zhatan took way more, like, Zhatan took a lot more damage in that early phase. I don't know if maybe he might have been getting friendly fired by my blunderbusses. Yeah, in retrospect, that was a pretty big ask.
Utan Ula Ardogal!
I don't know how I can recover from this now. We're kind of fucked now. The whole strategy kind of relied on us winning that battle. Shit, what do I do now?
Chasotanunku! Corn dog!
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I guess we have to just disband this army. Because yeah, there's like no chance we're gonna win against this guys. Yeah, I fucked that up real bad. I should have waited till I should have waited to attack at the right moment, but it was just too, it was like too easy, like it was too like, it was greed. It was greed basically. Because I thought, yeah, I will get this on the way through, I'll be able to take, you know, and I'll won't lose any movement and stuff. Whereas I should have just forgotten about that and then just focused on killing village. I underestimated him. Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do now? It's like some fuck now, I don't know what to do. I wonder how many turns I would have had to delay to make sure that I actually could have ganked the village.
Puppet master, not you.
Can I sue for peace? He's probably not going to want to give me peace since I just because I just look at stuff. Give him Bloodwind Keep. I could give him Bloodwind Keep. Game froze. Reload. Yeah, that's it. It was a crash. I think I'm gonna have to give him my blood. I think I'm gonna have to give him Bloodwind Keep. I'm gonna have to just admit that, you know, he's the stronger guy. I could maybe give him Iron Storm. Boundary of Bones. Actually, I kind of wanted to give him a settlement, didn't I? So that I could like keep farming him. So that kind of works out. I mean, I didn't get to farm him this time, but yeah, if I give him Foundry of Bones and then betray him later on, that might work out alright.
Doomleth, the Batu Ta flag.
So if I give him Bloodwind Keep, we were just trying to give you Zhatan's defeat trait, yeah.
Keep your benighted lands, but the rest are mine.
There's nothing else I can build here for free, is there? No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sell him Bloodwind Keep. And then when we're ready to take him out, we'll sell him Foundry of Bones as well. I'm excited because through technology or heroes, I feel like Slanesh will get replenishment. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they didn't get a replenishment hero. So maybe, oh, maybe the Anointed might be a replenishment hero. So what's the Sorcerer? The Sorcerer is drop chance. The Exalted Hero is experience. They have cultists as well. The cultists. What do the cultists give them? Do the cultists not give them replenishment? What does the cultists give them?
Don't even think about it.
I feel like the cultist logically would be the logical choice for replenishment. Cultist gives them mobility. Okay, well yeah, I'm guessing the Anointed. I guess the Anointed will be. Oh, cultist gives movement range. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna have to go on Bloodwind Keep. That's kind of okay at this point because I don't really have the materials to upgrade it anyway. So, yeah, that kind of works.
War is close, little puppets. Do you wish a boon? The contract is signed.
Cool. Well, sorry about that village. It was just a bit of a misunderstanding, you know.
Northman.
Mistakes were made on both sides, you know. It's not anyone's fault.
Zhatan da Draj.
Yeah, at least we still get to keep our replenishment here, so that's good.
Dumle, Hashut Renkidren, Jar un Kuz. Waddle, Hashut Odio Marnuaf. Minu Hashut Odial Abdarno Egrams.
No, cool. So yeah, we'll rush that there, and rush here as well.
Anfa Grimazu.
Alright, that was cool. That was that kind of worked out. I mean, it would have been better if we had have won. But then we could have got the money from killing Village instead of having to sell our shit back to him. But yeah, that was a reasonably good recovery. We can beat him to Dragon's Crossroads, which I don't think we can. Oh, yeah, Hated is nice. It's a nice trip. Oh, we're not at war with him yet. So we can make it. Can we force march from here? No. Upcoming DLC is completely ruined anyway. Oh, really? In what sense?
Ardugaltak.
No Huskars, yeah. I wish we had got Huskars as well. Or like a Marauder melee guy, or a like King Berserker. Actually, yeah, Huskar as a hero would have been cool.
Cars.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Don't really need that one, but yeah. Alright, we should save our points.
Ha! Hashut Vagafkaru!
When will the mask be presented, or some kind of gameplay besides the color? I think I can play the mask on the 22nd, so 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I wouldn't say ruined. I mean, I would have liked to have seen some more like Marauder, like Norscan, human Norscan stuff. But yeah, that's just a very personal thing for me. Alright. Well, that was, yeah, I mean, that happened. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, actually. I was surprised about how not bad that was, considering I just had a pretty catastrophic failure. Our momentum is a bit screwed up, but yeah, it's not too bad. What was that? He just did like a smoke bomb, but he didn't disappear. I wish elves and Norska got more infantry and less monsters. Yeah, me too. There's no proof of that claim either. What claim? Fuck, I really want to kill Village Bad now.
That's it.
This is the last Total War Warhammer 3 DLC. Yeah, I don't know who's claiming that. That's definitely not the case. That's completely wrong. That's 100% not right. They've already like discussed future DLCs. Yeah, there's gonna be single packs as well. Yeah, there's heaps of shit still coming.
Asumor Angas lock.
Should I just go full evil and just betray him immediately after making peace with him? Just no diplomacy. It would be pretty good. It would fully recover us basically.
Of course.
We'd basically be fixed. Except for our reputation. And we'd just never be able to make any agreements with anybody ever again. Stupid humans. I feel like I'm gonna do it now. Who suggested that, Anthony? Anthony, why are you making me evil? What's it was revealed yesterday that there would be halflings. Really? Somebody said that, but they didn't show me where it was shown, so I don't know. I still haven't seen anything about halflings. So. I assume you're joking. Another valiant defeat incoming. Did I get a valiant defeat from that? That's cool. I think you get more XP. I think you get some XP if you get a valiant defeat. Though.
I agree. This time. Maori Tatagio. Gromadrazul.
I suspect the revelation was a big pile of bollocks. Yeah, well, no one was able to find me a link to it, so I guessing it was not true.
Osturkas terpetu unjar. Dumfaumansi.
Oh, I should have recruited a lord. I should have recruited a lord there before I sold it to him. I forgot that I was gonna. I didn't think I was. Oh, I didn't think about betraying him.
Stroll, hurry! You think to spar with us? Even Tommy knows more about him.
Oh, 6.5k.
Hatchet get. Grungnazo Zagas.
Maybe when I work on fleshing out those thoughts, you seem to be not saying the things you're claiming to mean. What? I don't understand what's going on in chat. Are you guys talking to me, or are you talking to each other, or what's going on? I'll just write at most of them out if you want me to respond.
Marink Rarjar. This was
Ah, okay.
Habgruasardu Wadal Ula Kubelu Makazia Faumansi.
All right. Time for a
Skulky Dantalaz Akru or Sepu Argru.
time for the great betrayal.
The Taoiza.
Yeah, these guys can pay us again to
villain.
go to war with Village.
Harmony is attained.
There goes the reliability. I know, you've just ruined my entire campaign now, Anthony. I'm never going to be able to get any allies. I'm never going to be able to steal any legendary heroes. Not for another, like, 30 turns anyway. I guess it's good, though, because it'll make me focus on, you know,
Is the
winning.
Kazakh monger.
Should I do the Pyrrhic Victory? No, I shouldn't, should I? Yeah, I can't lose again, can I? Can I? I don't know, maybe I can. I try hard enough. I'm a bit scared. I wanted to auto resolve it so I wouldn't have to run the risk of feeling that pain again. But I mean, surely I can win using my superior fighting abilities. Village himself is a bit of a badass. I think those archers could melt the enemy heroes. Yeah, I think I just need to make sure. I don't know what happened to Zhatan last time. I feel like he got shot friendly fired by my guns. I feel like that's probably what happened.
Frutas Hobgoblin!
I'm gonna go basically the same deal.
Dumskarki.
Gramschvarals!
Dumskarki. Shuipu. Hadran from Farjar and Gott. Gandma Ardugar. Ashut Mahitut. Utta Khalabriknatut.
Alrighty.
What, son? Dash back low! Terrier to slug drag! Hobgoblin deck! Saddle kids! Hobgoblin akazas! Drunky boys!
The village last month got spawn of Zeech, 50 upkeep, 220 weapon strength, 60 melee attack doomstack. Very nice on auto resolve with like 5 chosen and 14 spawns. Be the whole north map. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like a good old time. I'm thinking about keeping the guns like at the back maybe, and kind of using them tactically to.
Hobgoblin duck! Gemless ring!
I don't need to pull out those. I don't know. Maybe we should. Maybe we should.
Parki! Atum! Pashut mahitu ut! Hobgoblin akazaz! Geshgart! Udi du wangragdak! Hobgoblin nu live strakagar! Hobgoblin ori! Dead! Netrun ei! Hobgoblin akazaz! Hobgoblin! This was, boys! Udung! Regazen! Grondita Dumskar! Krum malach brenn! This was, boys! Boys up through!
Yeah, I gotta watch out for Village because he can shoot me with his lasers. Know where the fuck he's going.
Druggy, boys! Mustak, Deshkot! Arbu Hirma!
He's paying attention. Could have used him to lure that out. Oh shit. God damn. The concentration deficit is real. Well, you guys have done your bit. You're not doing anything else this battle. What the fuck is this thing doing? Yeah, we didn't get much value out of that artillery. Should be able to kill this fucking thing.
Zatan! Furund! Alska! Shaw! Lakta Drapsa! Vissolam! Gradbrek! Grundrol Melmansi!
Is he killing this prick? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Oh shit.
Hobgoblin Akasas! Get it! Come!
He's still out of nearly. Shoot that fuck.
Da West geht's!
I got this prick dead.
Bei Sackgrill! Hankerblätter! Unwachs dem As Elgi! Bei Junge!
Uskazakmunga. Marik. Maru.
Yeah, okay, Village is dead. Alright, I managed to mess that up a little bit, but we still, you know, mostly got it done. Effectively. Alright, let's try and kill as much of this stuff as we can. More in turns, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we should get a bit out of it. Smash the Aspiring Champions. Should I use the missiles? Yeah, that was pretty effective. Actually, yeah, just keep doing that. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch those guys. And the Satan quest bug out. It's on turn 26 and I still didn't get it. What level are you? Isn't it? It's got a level requirement and you got to be level 12 or something. Level 12, 15 or something. Alright. So hopefully we got a few slaves out of that. We lost our reputation and we're now despised and distrusted by everybody. But we regained our pride by smashing village. Don't think I'll be using a low tier sword unit for the high elves. Yeah, they if you're playing as Aisland, they get a few buffs and stuff that can make them pretty good. Plus they're aquatic, so if it's a water map, maybe it could be good. I don't know. Yeah, I mean I'm not super excited about them, but yeah, they're cheap. They're cheaper than spearmen. Then they're cheaper than spearmen, and they still have silver shields, so they're better at chasing archers. Like if you were going up against, just say it was like super low tier high elf versus high elf, and you were going up against an enemy army that had like, I don't know, 8 units of archers and 12 units of spearmen or something, then you know if you went against them with like 19 units of sea company, of ship's company, then you know they'd be able to chase the archers and kill them faster than the spearmen. So you know I can sort of see there's sort of, you know, there's some uses for them. In multiplayer, they'd be good because they're really cheap. But yeah, cheap stuff's not as... In campaign, nobody uses low tier to do damage. Well, not so much to do damage, but to chase archers. But yeah, it's only going to be like one battle that you get to do that. That's going to be very important, you know. You're not really going to build an army. You're not really going to intentionally build armies for that. I wouldn't think. Yeah. Yeah. So we got 440 labor. That's pretty good.
guy.
Melee defense +5, power capacity +10. Yeah, that's a pretty good trait.
Zhatan da Draj.
Alright, so these guys should be taking attrition for having no settlement.
Tempt me not. Gorndok. Thaumansi Anunku. Chasutanunku. Rikazen undring sepu. Odiol venglin. Maori tatagior. Habru. Afula Dr. Aftramas. Throng up crew.
Alright, cool. We're getting in the battle here.
Asumor Ankas lock. Aftanuan. Droma Drazul. Ergramus Italum. Drungan Drip.
And if build a barracks in Britannia because all their infantry are with us anyway. Yeah, kind of. Good if we had a potion of healing or something. Yeah, I'm feeling quite good about this now, and I'm kind of almost feeling good about losing all my reliability and being all evil and stuff as well. It just feels right. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try and get some slaves out of this. It's not really worth bothering with. I think I can shoot uphill like that, can I? Yes. Apparently we can.
Greg! Drengem! Makarzia Thaumasi! La Gazra! Taktalos! Stop! Stand! Giscot!
Yeah, they're not doing too well against the Zhatan.
Bill Clofty! Up through Azardo! Grums Varelfs! Schutzborg!
Actually, stop that. Artillery.
What?
Alright, nice. Yeah, losing the reliability does sort of suck, but yeah, I think losing that momentum and not being able to take out village like now would have really sucked more. Would have made me sad. And yeah, and betraying himself, it just felt right, you know.
Zhatan da Draj. Gastrolgi. Zhatan is Victraza. Thaumansia Nunku. Altars. Scree. Gorndok. Nativazaf. Is the Kazakh monger. Armad. Chasutanunku. Afsekuzan Suminu. Sabarartun.
I might respec these guys out just so we can get more some more beef in here.
Thaumansia Nunku. Asumor Ankas Lock. Draj Thaumansi Zaraz.
Rate adjust. Defensive stance. So one. Charge resistance, armor plus 10. None of these traits have been very good.
Chasutanunku. Gruntagron. Maori Tatagio.
Alright, looking good.
Thaumansia Nunku.
Stork. Stork on a flying monster is pretty cool. Actually, yeah, that is pretty cool.
Nunku. Thaumansia Nunku. Enough. Dromadrazul. Debdarwi Algrundal Haskala.
Alright, nice. How much, so 2... Again, after 2 turns we need 1500. So yeah, we should be on track if we don't spend too much more.
Marik.
Blade, Shrieking Blade. I don't think we really need terror in this campaign. Normally I don't smelt to Shrieking Blades because it's so useful getting extra terror. But I feel like we're gonna have plenty of terror. Yeah, well that was not very good, but no.
Hashutsgorn.
What the? Who the fuck? Oh, I was like, why am I seeing her? Right, because our convoy is there.
Portuaresu Ozwashuti Igna Ekuzdoki.
Yeah, if we could have rushed them and just taken them out before Tamakan took it and sold that to Tamakan, that would have been pretty cool. So I don't know, you reckon we can do this? 145, 160. Yeah, the only thing I'm a bit worried about is the armor piercing rattling gun damage. Are they gonna like destroy us? Wish you could see the map. Oh yeah, we can just auto it. Yeah, we could have got way more labor if we'd fought it manually, but yeah. I'm a bit gun shy. After losing that battle against Village. Magic drained. Alright, so which one are we gonna steal this time? I feel like early game raw materials is pretty good. Armor of Contempt is kind of good too. Yeah, well, the replenished movement is also really cool.
Skull Key.
Keep that sieged. Get that sieged.
Thaumancy. Here are Sharmitaka. Awanrag. Ata Dockstock. Afsepusan Sominu. Durungan Dreng.
Vengeful. I hate Perfect Vigor on traits. Actually, Apathetic's not too bad, actually, with the enemy hero defense and stuff. Selfish. Oh, the magic item per turn, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's such a weird, but yeah, I still don't know how it works through there. It is weird. Still trying to get a good, I'm still trying to get needful fires, but I feel like sometimes it's like it just won't spawn on certain setups or something. Oh, beautiful. If we can auto resolve it.
Doomleth. Strasgrafti! Stratsta Arak! Makazia Faumansi! Dakuas ta Elgram! Uz praise Arbudraj!
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking it would somehow make me be able to get in range to attack that, but I was like, yeah, no. Like, way too short, or nowhere near enough range. Nowhere near.
Ori Tathagiort! That will incur my wrath. Ring Uza Ankarezu! Gata Krum! Got Gristas Wanas! Dangtalaj!
Cool.
Tor!
We'll get that actually. Oh shit, this guy's got another, Oh, what's that? Remnants from that, okay. Alright, looking good, looking good. I recruit them anyway, surely it's doing something. Yeah, for sure. Must be. Alright, Drakenhoff made it there, so that's good. Black Crag's on his way. Oh, the Black Crag made it in only 4 turns instead of 5 because of the escaping battle. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so we've done that one. Now we'll send the next one to... I like how when you have Bull Centaur renders in your army and then you later on give them the bonuses from the Forge, how it buffs the ones in the caravan as well. Alright, save my armaments. We don't have that many.
Raj Arbu! Zan! Takazak! Dumleth! Zibatu Tafleg!
Alright, we'll sack it with this one. So that we get the XP on Zhatan. I never really end up using Forge, even late game. I'd always rather just have more hero buildings or capacity. What? Why Why are they mutually exclusive? Sorry. So you're building factories so that you can get extra capacity for your castellans. Then you can still, you have a castellan in one slot and then still have factory in the other slot, can't you? Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you choosing between? Sorry, it's 7 a.m. in the morning here, so a little bit. Maybe I'm a bit dumber than I usually am. I feel like I'm always dumber. I don't have. There's no time when I'm actually functioning correctly.
Brutus Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin nu lives Struckagal!
Zarajar Upgrew!
7 a.m. Are you a Van Caster? Von Karstein. That makes me want to play vampires. Von Karstein. Van Karstein. Yeah, no, we know what he meant. Von Karstein. Is there any warriors here that I can drop this? Oh yeah, there's some here. We should get hammer on. Oh, you can hammer. Can you hammer on top of the wall? Surely it's not going to work properly. Yeah, no, it didn't really work properly. I don't know about that. I want to play Von Karstein. Lesser cousins to the main force, yeah.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Atrumtumle! Move him! Roots! Alskarkilu! Far out Kazukas!
I feel like we can just, even though it's not very optimal because we're shooting at the wrong stuff, I feel like we can still just do it. If we just put on fast forward, eventually they'll all die. It'll just work at some point. I probably should have moved those guys. What happened to that one? Did it just like kind of evaporated? Still haven't we're about half ammo. Oh yeah, if I go around, if I pin this guy, if I wait till he goes in the middle of my archers and then I pin him, I might be able to shoot him. Blam! He got skittled. If he crosses over this line, so he's got a few more targeting him.
Zhatan eat roots. Strong. Get moving. Sending doctrine. The strongy. Blood Gazra. Vajar Nachtrund.
Come on, surely. No. I like how that towers gets blocked by that by this ruined building. Whenever I try this stuff, they stick tanky units on top of the wall and eat all my ammo. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. They were kind of doing that, so they're kind of wasting my ammo a little bit as well. But I still like refuse to do any intelligent play. I'm just gonna let my guys just auto fire. Demand that they win it for me without me having to do anything. God damn it. Huzzah! It worked. Gotta remind them if they don't get the job done, they're running to melee. Yeah, that would be their penalty. If they didn't succeed. What are these guys? Marauders with Ravens. Yeah, we can kill some of them. Yeah, they're not worth much XP. The amount of captives we get should be pretty high, but it won't matter because it's a settlement battle, so. I actually like keeping a couple of little units of wolf riders in every army to chase down riders for more captives. Yeah, I do too. But I was, I think somebody was telling me, I think in multiplayer campaigns they do that to auto-resolve more captives, if I remember or if I understood correctly. So I haven't actually really tried that, but I like the idea of it. So you just put like, yeah, you just put them in so they auto-resolve, and apparently you get more captives. But I don't know if it actually works.
Scars.
Ugly Khan's wolf boys are really cool.
Chasutanunku, Zul Uanajar, Faumansia Nunku. Barakas Ida Gonthau. Hungra Aumbak, Dak Droth, Dot, Groot Tasori. Dantalaz.
Shit. I don't know if I can beat him.
Asumor Angas Lock. Dolph. Zhatan Dadra.
Because next turn he might be able to recruit a whole bunch of shit,
Awanrag.
and then we might be in trouble.
Elgramus Italum. Vaumansia Nuntu. Frinas Kazak. Grunzen Tabarag.
You tested the auto resolve, or are you talking about something else? Alrighty,
Anstral. Khasutanum.
we apparently in one turn we get this.
Takuasta Elgramus. Dum Thaumancy. Dwarfs. Axo Ardugal.
Could try and get routers out of this. I guess we can do it, yeah. 15 rebellion farms set up. Wanted to see which unit was the best for auto. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, how are you doing the rebellion farms with Chaos Dwarfs again? Oh, with all the traits that they have that increase like farming enemy rebellions. Or farming your own rebellions. Oh, with raiding.
Jari.
Try to do 4 hated lords, but just raiding your own provinces, trying to get the right faction to spawn. Cool. I really want Cathay and ogres, really high entity rebellions. Oh, so what are you saying? So you raid your own settlements to revive the original faction to get ogres? No. Is that what you're saying? Can you get rebellions from... Can you get rebellions on rebel factions? Is that what you're saying? You're like trying to spawn a rebel faction so that you can then farm the rebel faction for rebellions? Pretty cool. Normally it's annoying when you get a rebel faction because you can't stack city them because it won't let you stack city. But yeah, you can still potentially farm their rebellions on them. It's interesting.
Goblins! Slaughtering the goods! Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin Akashas! Hobgoblin Akashas! Goblins! We do it! Give it at! Hobgoblin Akashas! Boys at Grove!
I don't think we need that many,
Hobgoblin Akashas! What?
I don't think we need all that many captives.
Grotax Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin deck!
I'll start. Gata Maharuos.
The base gates! Dumpling union stock again! Lasso the stock! Drunky boys!
Drunk Jory!
Terrier to slow, drink!
Nine got away. I don't know why these guys keep. Oh, there we go.
Hobgoblin Akassas! The best get! The lads are ready! Let's fight!
Probably. Probably let him get away and then just. Shoot the shit out of him. Nice. Also tested with leadership bomb from traits items, didn't actually make a difference to labor from auto resolve. New campaigns but on the 22nd, 2 or 3 days from now. Yeah. $101 labor, so yeah, it's still like 750 gold.
There!
Is the Chaos Warrior roster expanded with the Norskin units? Yeah. Some of them, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember if they get all of them or not, but yeah. What do they get? So yeah, they get the Bear Men, definitely. Do they get the Kurgan Horsemen as well? They definitely get the both types of Bear Men. I'm not sure. I can't remember if they get the Kurgan Horsemen or not. Yeah, do they get the Kurgan Horsemen? I kind of feel like the Bear Men, they shouldn't really get the Bear Men, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah. If they get the Bear Men though, they may as well get the Kurgan Horsemen as well, I guess.
Ascultatumle is a rink. 3 knives.
I love these little dudes. Such little badass little tank dudes. They're not actually as tanky as the regular dwarf ones probably, but ASG, is Tyrant a waste of skill points? I don't know, what's Tyrant?
Thaumancia nuntu. Chasotanunku. Angva Grimazul.
Alright, let's pop all the money. We'll rush that.
Gromadrazul.
Lord Skill, Blue Line.
Satangadraj.
Tyrant. Is it a waste of skill points? Well, you need it to be able to get to the rest of the stuff up here. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'd basically either going to go Tyrant or... Yeah, I'm just going to go Tyrant because there's nothing else better to take. The post-battle loot's pretty good, I reckon. 15% post-battle loot. The labor game post-battles doesn't really matter, but the post-battle loot's pretty good. I don't know. I don't think it's a waste of points. I think it's a pretty decent skill. I was kind of thinking with Zhatan though, I wanted to go firing drills first this time and get the get more damage. But yeah, I think cunning is the best one. I don't really ambush that much, like, whereas I attack stuff every single turn, so I feel like the post-battle loot, you know, pretty good. But I don't know, I guess with Chaos Dwarfs, you're pretty like rich most of the time. Like in the early game where I am now, I'm sort of struggling, but once you get rolling, like you become pretty much, yeah, pretty rich. So I guess you don't need the money that much. Field battles from ambushes yield very high labor. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like my main stack, like on with Zhatan, is normally attacking all the time. And you still get, and you don't really need the ambush to be successful. Like you can just do an ambush and then they pop the ambush, but you still get the fight. I mean, not pop the ambush, but the ambush fails, but you still get the fight, and then you know it's still good. Doesn't really matter whether you're successful with the ambush or not, as long as they run into the battle. And yeah, the cunning doesn't reduce your chance of getting your ambush popped over the end turn. Whereas yeah, getting extra money from battles all the time is, you know, always extra money. I don't know why I'm going up there. I'm not really want to go there. I want to go this way. Vengeful, miserly. I don't know. It might be cool to have a stealing lord just for if, like, you know, the enemy hero you've got an enemy lord that has an item you really want to steal. I like the idea of having a specialist stealer lord, even if I never really do it. Alright. We're getting there. Hopefully we can sort this guy out. So I'm thinking if he recruits a shitload of stuff over the end turn, and then he attacks this guy, he can retreat into range of this guy. If he doesn't, then we should be able to attack him with both lords, and take him out, and then these guys can go and reinforce. Okay, doesn't look like he actually, yeah, he did. Maybe he did recruit some stuff. Alright, I'll grab the man-eaters, even though I'm broke as F.
Do not displease me. Tagrungron Apgru. Doomleth. From Apgru. Doomsen Tabarag. Grunaz una dormanunku. Suru Garas! Water! Doomskulki! Adugal Zantabarag!
Alright. So we'll sack this.
Frinas Kazak! You Take leave of your senses. Axo Ardugal. Thaumansia Nunku. Chasotanunku. Afan Ardugal.
Should I go for a tier 2 tower just so that I can get a Castellan? Because I've been going like this whole time with no Castellan. It's kind of breaking my balls. Plus we could get a Bull Centaur Torok as well. Yeah, I think I'm digging that.
Dromadrazul. Elgramus Italum. Ida Hasut Ula Hasanak. Altars Scream. Ut Domitas Utal
Send
Grogzu Gomleth.
yeah, I'll send these lords over here for Saxony.
Gorthkals.
I want to send him there so we can get that.
Osturkas Erpatun Shar. Asumor Ankas Lock. Afan Ardugal. Durungan Dreng. Dakuas ta Elgram. Dalf Unbar. Dralstrom. Sis. Rikazenum Undring
Okay,
Sepu.
that's good. Good sign.
Gromadrazul. Dum Thaumansi. Stroll Hari. Draj Dabaratu. Brinas Gaza.
Nice. 460 is like 110 labor.
Krutas Ori. Awanrag. Jar Unkuz. Zul Unajar. Or Sepu Argru. Ata Dockstock. Dakuas ta Elgram.
Still haven't got any needful freaking
Draj Dabaratu. Jar Unkuz. Gata Krum. Zul Unajar. Makazia Thaumansi. Thaumansia Nunku.
Alright, so these guys have got only one settlement left, so ready for our Saxony.
Doomskullki. Domitashum. Gomleth. Reek.
Any considered? Got lucky my last campaign. Doing thing where it gives you the same trait every turn on a new lord. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I've been just getting all shit traits. I haven't even got a single needful for my Saxonies. And yeah, I'm sad. Traits are making me sad. So I'll bring him, one of those guys, that guy, and that guy. So it's 4 for him. Or he could go there actually. Get one more there maybe. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Turn 15 and recruiting level 25 plus heroes. Oh, nice. Man, I've been getting all getting trash. Oh, I forgot to put my hero. All right, we got Callus, post-battle loot. Yeah, Callus is pretty good. Can't go past it.
Dale, Castellan. Awanrag!
Oh, I should have recruited him at Iron Storm. That would have been way closer.
Dumleth! Debdarwi Agrundal Hazgala!
All right, we are a little bit broke.
Ubrenurak! Frinas Kazak!
Might have to do some diplomacy. Oh no, we can't do. Oh yeah, we got, because I ruined my reliability. We got no free diplomacy money anymore. I don't think. FLC campaign you plan on doing first? I'm thinking maybe Tyrion. I think Teclis is the one I'm most interested in, but I kind of feel like Tyrion's the one that people would most want to see. So yeah, it's basically out of Tyrion, Teclis, Wulfric, Throg, or the Mask of Slaanesh. The Mask of Slaanesh is probably the most new stuff-ish one, because it's basically like a DLC, completely new DLC lord. Yeah, see, we can't go. No one will pay us to go to war with anybody.
My crew thirsts to spill your
Oh,
blood.
actually, a little bit.
Tell me.
I wonder if peace. I wonder if we still get paid the same amount for peace because
On thy knees. Then and only then shall
yeah,
I
because it's
hear-
not affected by. Well, yeah, I wonder if it's not affected by reliability.
There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge alone will be leveraged against you.
Actually, yeah, maybe I should stop selling wars buying wars because that might kill our caravans. Who did I go to war with already? Those guys don't matter. Oh yeah, that's right. Anyone in Cathay, we can do it. Hey, Radiant Ash just rated us on YouTube. Thanks for the host, Radiant Ash. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Ash's stream. Hope you guys are having a good time today. We're playing a bit of Chaos Dwarfs. Just, I don't know, just kind of killing time, I guess, till the DLC, yeah, I can start showing the free DLC stuff in 2 days. But for the next couple of days, we only play the old stuff. But yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are always a good time, so we could yeah, give them a shot. Well, the Skaven we could go to war with, but
The dragons have not ordered me to talk with you, so I shall not.
I can save that until we're desperate.
Whose praise are Putra?
Yeah, actually, maybe I should do a poll to see which FLC campaign people are most interested in.
Of Krumkor Elgram.
So much labor from the Skaven, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can set up some labor farms on them. Who the hell are those guys? Why is there a full stack of random ogres sitting there? Seems weird. Oh, they took it over. So interesting.
Anfa Grimazul. Daleth Castellan. Shutilag Beta Roots. Hasudodio Marnwa. Draj Dabarapu. Raj Arbu.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
How can... But I... what? I don't understand. Wasn't I... Didn't I... But... I think because I killed... I think maybe because I... No, what the fuck? Did I make peace with them?
Whichever woeful deity protects
I don't remember making peace with them.
It ends here. We'll spill your
Like
blood.
I was just killing them before. So weird. So because they sort of... No, I don't know what the fuck happened. They kind of went into bandit mode because they had no settlements, and then they took over a settlement again, and then that somehow reset them so that we were not at war anymore. But it was as if we made peace 5 turns ago, because I've only got 5 turns before.
Dum Thaumancy.
I don't know what's going on. So the nest strikes me as the most interesting campaign mechanics, but the elves might be better for battles. Yeah, I mean, the elves are, for me, the elves are just like a favorite, you know, like, yeah, they're just like kind of like a favorite faction that I always enjoy. So, like, I like their units and I like their heroes and everything. Like, I like the, yeah, just like the faction sort of aesthetically, I guess. And so, if they're actually more fun now and worth playing, then that would be awesome. I mean, I think they were worth playing before. I like Little Miss Six Arms. Yeah, Little Miss Six Arms is pretty cool. Is the Warriors of Chaos, Warriors of Chaos Garrison is pretty good. Envious is okay, I guess. Needful. Oh my god. Alright, cool. We finally got a Needful. I really like Nikari as is. I hope his mechanics getting changed so much. Yeah, I'm the same with Wulfric. Like, I really like Wulfric as he is now. Like, I mean, I want him to get... I'm not against him getting an upgrade, but because there's so many things I love about Wulfric's campaign, I feel like, you know, there's a pretty good chance that I'm going to lose some of those things, you know?
Dragon Bezeki! Gromadrazul! Sharhun Kuz!
Yeah, I don't want crazy unlimited teleports, so I'm hoping the teleports with Wulfric's new mechanic are kind of limited, or they don't feel too bullshit like some of the other teleporty factions. Like sea lanes, for example. I feel like sea lanes are okay because you have to travel to the sea lane. It's kind of inconvenient, and then it takes a turn to travel, and you know. So I don't really. I think sea lanes are a good option to like get to other parts of the world to be able to experience new enemies and all that kind of stuff. But they don't. They feel kind of earned. You know, it doesn't feel like too silly. Whereas, yeah. some of the ones, yeah, I guess like Arbal, Skulltaker, and Goldfrag, I don't really like I feel like their teleporting is too free. It's just, I don't know, it's just like teleporting in general is just kind of a bullshit mechanic. Like, it's just like in the lore or in the books or whatever, there's like some maybe very limited like teleporting, you know, there might be like the odd story here and there of somebody opening up some kind of portal to transport an army somewhere else or something. But there's like, I don't know, I mean, I haven't read every book. I've read a fuck ton of books. I read like dozens of Warhammer fantasy novels, but I haven't read any that had like armies fucking teleporting around all over the place. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. You okay with teleporting for quests? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. The teleporting with quests thing is a bit different though, because you don't actually teleport. You just get to the quest and you stay where you are, you know? Like you teleport back immediately again. So you don't actually travel there. But yeah, it's like if the teleporting like represented something in the Warhammer world, then I'd be totally okay with it, I guess, or I'd be more okay with it. But the thing is, it's just not a thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like a totally artificial thing that's been made up for this game, and it doesn't represent anything in the real world. I think that's a real problem with Warhammer. But I guess, I don't know. I guess it's a thing like that I don't like. Is that like one thing that I really like about Total War is having as many mechanics and things that make you feel like, oh, this kind of represents how it would be in the real world. Like if I was really there in medieval times, or I was really there in the Warhammer world or whatever, this mechanic or whatever, this represents like realism, you know what I mean? And yeah, I think there's a lot of mechanics in Warhammer that are very just gamified. They don't represent anything real or anything. It's just for fun. It's just to be fun, you know? And like, I think you definitely want things to be fun, but the more things that you can have in the game that make you think, oh, like I remember just playing like medieval Total War and stuff, and just like, you know, when the oil was coming down out of the gates and stuff, and you're like, oh my god, that must be what it would really be like if you tried to assault a gate and all you guys would be dying from the oil and shit, you know? Or like, you know, having to carry the ladders to the wall and set them up there, and you know, like, you know what I mean? Like there's all these little things, all these little details that you would spot in the game, and you'd be like, oh wow, that's so cool that they actually represented that thing from the real world that's in the game, you know? Whereas, yeah, then there's like these kind of gamified things that don't represent anything in the real world. They're just fun, you know, or they're just convenient or whatever. And yeah, I don't know, I think you do have to pay attention to convenience and fun, obviously. But yeah, like the more things that you can have that actually represent something that makes you think, oh, this feels real, or this seems like it would be a real thing, or whatever, the better, you know? Close defeat. We're getting closer. Alright, we'll replace this guy with... Am I going to run out of money here? The needful guy. Yeah, fuck, I have run out of money. Alright, what about if we put everyone, if we just stack everyone with as much gear as we can put on them?
Subjugitas! Trajidu! Trajtaman Cisaras!
Yeah, we've got every single item we can put on. Fuck. 65 magic. All right. If I replace.
Conclava Grimersul.
This guy's actually pretty cool. If I replace this guy with a metal sorcerer. We're broke. We is broke. I don't know if this is gonna be enough money to get it done.
Dunleth, Dabararthun. Utan Marzu Israel Adoras.
Alright, we need a metal sorcerer. So we've got somebody that can cast AoE magic.
Thaumansia Nuntu. Abdernu Grutasha Nuntu.
Alright. Alright, well, I don't know. This might be hard, but...
Bezek Angfa.
Surely. When's your haircut, or didn't the hairdresser have change? Yeah. Oh yeah, my hair was just getting too long, so I need to cut it. I do it. I shave my own head. I've got a pair of clippers. Mask of Slanesh number 1, Wulfric number 2, Tyrion and Teclis. I feel like, so this is a funny thing, like I feel like whenever I do a vote, like the most active people, or in this case like the people who are actually here, tend to vote for the most obscure or more like fresher, more interesting options or whatever. And then the longer that I leave the vote up, the more that it'll like reverse. So basically I would expect Tyrion, like for the general population, Tyrion would be the most popular, Teclis would be the second most popular, Wulfric would be the third most popular, and Mask of Slanesh would be the fourth. So basically that was like completely opposite to what the vote was when I started talking. But I reckon if I leave that up for a few hours, it will eventually like go to the opposite. Like Tyrion will be number 1.
Visceram. Ardugatam.
All right. So they don't have any terror. So yeah, so I'm kind of thinking... Yeah, if we try and get them to the corner of the map, so captives don't matter, right? So there's no point worrying about running them down or anything. We'll just try and get them to the edge of the map so they can route off. Where's the best spot to route off at? I don't know. I mean, I guess if we get them in here, then there'll be a bit of a... Oh no, they can't. They can't get through there. Somewhere where there's a bit of a choke point would be good. Actually, no, over here would probably be good. Yeah, actually, this looks pretty good. Because we could pull them into a little choke point there as well. Yeah, this should be doable. Good job. Yeah, I think I did a pretty decent job. I was trying to think. I was trying to find a good show to watch the other day. Oh yeah, I found this really cool show on SBS, which you guys wouldn't have SBS. It's like an Australian channel, but it was called The Iceman, and it was a movie, like a dramatization based on the, they found that guy in the glacier, the really well preserved body in the glacier a while ago. Yeah, it was basically a movie about what must have happened to him over the last few days before he died. Yeah, it was really cool. I think it's called The Iceman. So if you ever watch a really cool movie, check it out. It's another one of those ones that doesn't really have any dialogue or anything, because you can't understand what he's saying because he's speaking some lost language kind of thing. Let's see if we can plink these guys a bit. They should activate pretty soon. Is that it? Cool. Get up here. Yeah, The Iceman was a really cool movie that I watched a few days ago. So if you want to check out a cool movie, that one's cool. And then I was like, I really want to watch some good TV, but I've already watched Sopranos, Deadwood, The Wire, and Breaking Bad, multiple times each. So there's just no other good show to watch. I'd see The Iceman. I thought it was just called The Iceman. But yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Neolithic Iceman, yep. It's just called Iceman. Yeah, it's just called Iceman. It came out in 2017. Fictional story about the life of Otzi, natural mummy of a man discovered on 19th of September 1991 in the Otzal Alps. Yeah. Yeah, it's just called Iceman. It's a really, really cool movie, I thought. I mean, I thought it was amazing. I thought it was a great movie. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of almost had a bit of a sci-fi feeling to it, but it was like, instead of being science fiction, it was like Stone Age, Stone Age fiction, but in the same way that a sci-fi can give you like interesting, insights into the human condition, like, oh wow, yeah, I never thought about what it would be like if humans were in space, or if humans were in zero G, or if humans were in a futuristic, and it's kind of the same with this. It's like, oh yeah, I never thought what it would be like if you didn't have access to any of these technologies, and you had to, and yeah, I don't know, it's really good. Anyway, whatever, good film, Iceman. But yeah, then fast forward to a couple of days ago, and I was trying to find some TV shows that were worth watching, and ended up watching Generation Kill again. You haven't seen that before. It's a fantastic, fantastic show. Now, these guys have really good guns. They're little pistols that they have. If you get close enough, they shoot flat instead of lobbing them. So you'll probably see them lob these shots. And they lob the shots, and then they only hit like one or two guys. But if you've got infantry, when you're shooting against infantry, you can their shots penetrate. But these, see, they're penetrating through their targets. So yeah, if you can get pretty close, they can shoot sideways through a unit. It's weird. They've got a weird shooting pattern. If you're really close, they shoot flat, but if you're far away, they lob it up in the air.
Arak! Urak! Sakton Sepu! Askal! Elgramus! Dregumitai!
See that one? Just shot like 10 guys in one shot.
Drengo metal! Abdan Rozan! Ahasut! Rosle! Hasut Anunku! Gott! Bill Lofty! Gondor! Broadbrek!
Let us show you.
Zaraza Tadrasha!
Taking a lot of damage. They're not stacked up together close enough. This guy's the one I need to survive. Because he's got the
Brin on Gal! Thoman Sianuntu! Visharam! Bakita through!
might just buff his melee defense.
Thoman Sianuntu! Hasut Kala! Do not
Yeah, this guy's gonna get wounded soon.
Zolfeo! Zarazatadrasha! Thoman Sianuntu!
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win this. We can always come back and have another shot though.
Drungan Drain! Chisudam! Sankumaras! Abdanudan Akasut! Abrualgardu! Makarzia Thaumansi!
Should have put the healing potion on this guy.
Domskalki! Arak! Axok! Zisudown! Gotasepu! Sakton Sepu! Dach der! Ei! Gott! Gondor! Halabren! Asumorangaslo! Bilglofti! Aufaway! Onunkule!
Oh, that's a pretty good hit.
Gondor! Oras of Dongles! Hasut Karas!
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get it. Maybe.
Karzia Thaumansi! Rajle! Thaumansi Anuntu!
Oh, we got him. Sucked in.
Zulu Nasha! Thaumansi Anuntu! Wanag! Asumorantaslo! Jongum!
Easy mode.
Ashutaras! Bilklofty! Gut! Waddle! Grunazuna Gurmanuntu! Makarzia Thaumansi! Zulu Nasha! Sharata Padlaja!
Alright, nice. I don't know what we're going to do when Village comes, though. I guess we can just keep auto-resolving and replacing the lords until we get him.
Hasutanunku! Drystrom! Gorndok! Garbin! Hapru! Drajitu! Thaumansia Nunku! Drystrom! Thaumansia Nunku! Drash Thaumansi Zaraz!
Cool. Alright, that didn't give us enough money.
Thaumansia Nunku! Zhatan da Draj!
Alright, I guess we gotta take out the Turtle Gate.
Drajjar!
Northmen come.
Though you warrant it, I shall not stoop to blind hatred.
Black Orc War Boss? Are you talking about the Black Orc Big Boss, or are you talking about something else different?
Gormlech! Elgramus Italum! Thaumansia Nunku! Hungra Aumbach! Orsepu Argru! Gorth Karls!
A Black Orc War Boss like a Lord for Black Orcs and a Savage Orc Big Boss. Oh, you're saying... So you're saying... What? Like, I don't have control over those things. So I think you're the wrong person to ask. If you're asking just would it be a good idea? Yeah, I mean, if they had the capacity to just build heaps of extra content and like just fully max out everything, then yeah, it'd be cool having a Black Orc War Boss, or a it'd be cool if the Black Orc War Bosses just spawned as one of the normal War Boss options, like it was a trait. That'd be cool. But he actually looked different as well. I might just auto-resolve it. Because we only got one Lord here, so we're not going to get much. Oh, fuck.
Skarzi Ital!
Maybe I shouldn't have done
from Gaza, whose praise are Pudraj. Andrat Victras.
I sort of need replenishment. Now I might occupy this one, but I might keep the other one. The other one up near Miaoying, I might keep that one as a Saxony.
Marink.
That way we can get get full replenishment here.
Skull key.
Alright, everything's looking pretty good. Is Grimgor on the rise? I think he's doing alright. He's only got 4 settlements. He's ranked 26, so he's not, that great. Yeah, we watched the Dekalish one earlier today. I was playing Bannerlord at the time, so it's like on the Bannerlord stream, but yeah. I did watch that. It was very cool, very cool. Reforge is kind of good so I can heal my tanks. Get piercing bolts first because it's more precise. Yeah, at some point we want to try to level up the Volary so we can get this. Makes our hobgoblins cheap as chips. More cheap. Can't wait to get my hands on it and sail as well. Yeah, sail might be interesting. None of these things really do anything, do they? Does recruitment cost help you if you do global recruitment? Maybe. Right, so just say we're going to do global recruitment right now. Hobgoblins will be 929. I'm not sure if it counts as being like in that province if you're actually doing. So that we did. What did we do first? Wait, this one's going to Wizard Cliff's Palace, right? So we're going to do Silver Tower of Silver Sorcerers. Yeah, I'll just do it minimum on this one, I think, because yeah, I don't really care about the materials that much. Just want the legendary items.
Elgramus Italum. Chasotanunku. Awanrag. Anfa Agrimazul.
That's looking pretty good. We do definitely need to get some farming going on though.
Draj da Baratu. Groma Drazul. Dum Thaumancy.
What's Pluribus? Can you stream that on one of the streaming services? Should Black Orc Warboss have a shield or an axe or dual axes? Oh, fuck. See, he's like popped out and he's instantly spawned heaps of shit. Yeah, actually, Chaos Warriors are a pain in the ass for, Chaos Warriors are a pain in the ass for Sack Citying, aren't they? Because they've got that instant recruitment. Same with Vampires. Because now it's going to be, like, really tough.
I'm the puppet master, not you!
Subjugate us! Reek! Duck!
Decisive defeat, yeah.
Conclava Grimasul!
I don't want to waste that on him.
Kunas una dorma nuncu!
I could send some gobos back there to deal with him, but pretty expensive.
Sumazma! Asumor Angas Lock! Gomleth!
There's no army there.
Tassadu Adugal Ulahari!
Machines and then
He's not sieging it. He's at war with it, but he hasn't sieged it yet.
Sorcerer Inventor, yes!
Urda Elgram! Uramnu Dakoas Ula Adugal! Or Anath Unmanar Dringorak!
Alright, I reckon this might work.
Taida Akrak! Kasut Out! Sutanunku, a Kazakh! Snitch, master of death and kill, hear you speak. Yes, I shall, yes.
Alright, we'll just nip in front of this guy.
Awanrag!
Ah! That's okay. I didn't even check that whether they had a garrison or not, but yeah, it didn't. So that's cool.
Whose praise are Pudraj?
Yeah, these Skaven would be so good to kill, wouldn't they?
You have words to say. We have ears to listen. Maori Tatagio!
Should I just go straight after these guys?
Instrument of the Divine.
Would be a lot of money.
Angva Grimazul! Or Anath! Ardugalzan Tabarag!
Oh yeah, we should go after that, I guess.
Uzda Naazatergi!
Split between Tyrion or Aisland first.
Anstrol! Ekus Kataluk Wangli! Dum Thaumancy! Afanuskul! Gorth Kals! Awanrag! Tastaura Kahashut!
Hey, Alex. Alright. We need heaps of... Fucking no. We need heaps of dudes to deal with village. He's just gonna kind of keep getting stronger as well. What a pain in the ass. I guess I could send this guy back up there to do it. Most excited for Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast aren't getting much, I don't think. Just the ability for their legendary lords to attack coastal settlements. That's all they're getting, isn't it? I don't know if I haven't heard anything else. Yeah, all their legendary lords are going to be able to attack coastal settlements. But I think that's all they're getting. I might be wrong though. They could be getting other stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Engaris! Roma Drazu! Engaris!
Fuck. Can't take his... Can't deal with him.
Dumfaumansi! Dantalaz! Teriarong!
Yeah, I need a squad there with him. These guys take... they almost can get there in 2 turns, but not quite.
Dumfaumansi! Trash Taumansi Zaras!
Me, I need another lord here as well. Or 2 more lords here. Alright, we'll get... Get this guy. I'll take 2 turns. 2 turns. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do, I guess. Look, what are these guys gonna do? They're just gonna be like sitting there doing nothing.
He's a group.
Alright, we'll just we'll just put him on pause mode for a while. Yeah, we'll just keep him siege locked there for a while, and once we're ready to deal with him, we'll come back and sort it out. See how we go here. What's Skaven are gonna do? I hope they go to war with Miao Ying. That'd be perfect. We both weaken each other. Then we can just slide on in and pick up the pieces. I feel like he's just gonna keep recruiting more and more shit every turn though. But we'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Ah, nice. So we've got the Chaos Dwarf endgame popped because I put it on turn 10 to 20 with no warning. So it popped on turn 13. It's pretty early, which is good. But I put diplomacy on, so we can actually make peace with these guys. But I forgot that I gave myself very low reliability, so that means we can't peace out. You basically can't peace out with anybody when you got low reliability. So yeah. They're only on the weakest strength, 25%, so they're not that strong, but they have their tech tree maxed out, and yeah. It's the endgame crisis, yeah. Indeed it is, but it was the whole point of it was supposed to be on easy and with diplomacy on, so I could just switch it off immediately and then just use the teleporters. But I forgot that I yeah, kind of ruined it by ruining my reliability. Chaos Tower in the end game is the coolest because the teleporters add a lot. Yeah, yeah. Chaos Dwarf end game is the best, and Skaven end game is like the second best, I'd say. What difficulty? Yeah, this is on legendary, very hard difficulty with the max AI stats and Iron Man mode. It's like the hardest you can do it in the vanilla game. Right. So, not much magic, but yeah, so in order to get some slaves. Oh, so you actually need to use siege equipment now in order to siege the walls. That's right, that's a recent change. You didn't need to use siege, used to need siege equipment, but now you do. But yeah, cool thing about this is we can put ourselves into defensive stance and then initiate it. But yeah, if I put this guy here, because they're going to attack me when I'm here, he might actually be in range maybe, yeah? No, it still counts as being at the actual place. Yeah, I need what do you call it? I need that Warriors of Chaos ability that lets you blow the walls up. Big labor time. Yeah, I've only got 2 lords though, so not too much. The auto was right there. Yeah, no, I'm doing it for the labor though. I need like about 1,000 labor to be able to max out all my sacrifices so I can get some cash. Solve my financial woes. Might as well go to this side, I guess. Yeah, Dame. What are you most interested in playing or seeing when the DLC when we get access to the free LC stuff? Are you back in the content creator thing, Dame, or still in it?
Zhatan.
Minus 350k per turn in your Wurzo campaign. Nice. Everything's fine. Seems fine. Not officially in the program. Message Josh and he said he'll get me access, but he's waiting on a patch or something. Okay. Oh, at least you don't have to pay for it. I'm gonna try and kill this lord.
What, son? A Greg boss. Sturkas! Good! There, we done, aye?
Trinas verjaar nach Rot. Furun.
I don't know, maybe we should just wait on that.
Drengem! Zhatan datraj! Klad gazla! Drengizash! Traj tublas!
Not doing great. Oh yeah, we nearly got him.
Kazak Mungal!
The more wood save, the more damage you take, yeah.
Kazak!
Alright, beautiful. Now we should be able to route him more. The gate's open.
Chasod Anongo! Bakit Atron! Traj Dublas! Arbufadra! Hai Santu! Und Odio Donitas!
We're doing okay.
Arak! Dren! Besserak! Eithro! Ei! Alskal! Chasod Anongo!
So it's giving me 8% ward save now. Why I don't get why you're saying why would you wait to use it? Isn't it better just to keep using it because it's on cooldown? So Once you use it once and then you just use it again later on.
Dumskarki! The Gaza! Castafori!
Terrier to slow, Dring! Waddle over there! Hobgoblin attack! Hobgoblin Akazai! Hobgoblin attack!
Dumskarki! Tauri Road!
Box stabs! Get it!
There! Marzus Slogdreng! Move him! Drung! Vargaur!
I don't know if the mouth is mouthing either.
Zhatan Datraj! Helwurka! Suut Kakazak!
Hobgoblin Akazas! Dich hot! Weiß abgru! Filas! We duck e! Hobgoblin Akazas! Drungy boy!
Azultin! Drundi den! Haschutzborn! Drängen! Utige Wangratak!
White sound! What's a lavender? Jamlet freak!
Uzafganzata!
Alrighty.
Aye! Car Unasar! El Gramus! Sa El Gramus!
Dich white boy! Hobgoblin here! Hobgoblin Akazas! Waddle over there!
Zhatan Datraj! Grondita Dumskar! Runk! Zhatan Datraj!
See now because I used it early. Oh, what? Oh, I thought it was like every time you... What? Based on the damage you take while it's active. Yeah, I thought you were saying like once you charge it up, then it's... Yeah, I never actually paid attention to it before. I thought like once it was charged up, then every time you used it, it would still have the same charge. But it starts charging again every time you use it, yeah. More damage you take, the more wood save, yeah. Yeah, well, it's weird, but it doesn't seem to take, it takes hardly any damage. Like, I got it maxed, I had it maxed out. Oh, well, not maxed out, but I had it up to 13%. I think before I had it up to 30%, but I hadn't hardly taken any damage. So it doesn't require much damage to charge it. You know, you only have to take like 50 damage or something to fully charge it, I think.
Kazak Mungar! Drang! Zhatan Datraj!
What? Hobgoblin! Don't let Clayus this one! Lachta Drapsha! Giskat!
I think the set bonus gives campaign movement range, armor, and melee defense. Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'd do anything for campaign movement range, so it's I'm sold. More slaves, more captives.
Hobgoblin here! Hobgoblin Akazas! Hobgoblin Dark! Mustak! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Zhatan da trash!
Right, melee. Go melee mode. The rest of you nuffs. Take away. Yeah, not taking any damage now, so. Drinking blue sangria and it's good. Oh yeah, I tried Prosecco the other day. When can you stream early access campaign? The 22nd. Yeah, I had Prosecco the other day, and yeah, it was nice. It's kind of sparkly white wine, kind of like champagne, but it's a bit sweeter, I guess. And yeah, I don't really like champagne. So, you know, sometimes there's like those celebration times when people are like, oh, you should have a glass of champagne because we're celebrating, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really like champagne, so it's not really a celebration. It's just like drinking some gross shit that you don't want. But now I found out about Prosecco, which is kind of like champagne, but it actually tastes nice. And I'm like, sick. Well, next time I have to have a champagne celebration, I'll drink Prosecco instead. So there you go. 1400, that gets me out of my financial difficulties. Very good. So now we can just go boom, 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 boom. And now we're sweet. We're all cashed up. Alright, back to 100%. Champagne's a bit bitter, Prosecco's sweeter, yeah, basically. Should I rush this? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, Eyes on Storm? Eastern Steps. Alright, back to 100%. Still got heaps of cash. Life is good. There are sweet and dry champagnes. I think good champagne tends to be dry. I like that better. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, I don't really like champagne, so... But I do like Prosecco, apparently. So... Now I'm good. Now I'm all sorted.
Slaughter the sheep. I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Right, 3 more turns and then we bash this dude.
Zhatan da Draj. Vestrongi. Dalf Unbar. Dalabanu. Krutash Ori. Chasutanunku.
Alright, we need another,
Chasutanunku. Waddle. Oring Tadrasar Alvengrin. Afidu of Primas.
Yeah, I should have left more. Should have left more dudes over there. Just cowardly. Still want more needfuls. Please, yeah. Better than nothing, I guess. Drinking is just great. Crap traits all around. Yeah, we're not doing great. Grab one more here. Oh, no, we can't.
Awanrag.
No, do not rush. No, do not rush. What? Alright, I think we're doing alright. Finally got to level 12. That means we can get that, which is nice. We get regeneration, which is nice. That bad boy. Yep. And that one we don't really need, but it's great for fighting manual battles. We're saving that point. Yeah, cool. How's that technology? How's the old technology going? One more turn, then we need 2,000 materials. Cool. Perfect. It's good when things just work out. We're just having a period of kind of financial consolidation right now, where we just get our slave population back up. I'm kind of happy that I just went all out on the money, because once we get that done, it's going to be so good for our finances. Yeah, you can just smash the lose cargo and reduce journey time. Yes, sweet. Do it. Kill 1,000 enemies and get the obsidian axe. Plus 40 melee attack and plus 50% armor piercing damage. That's a pretty sick weapon, isn't it? That weapon's cool. It gives you 25% weapon strength and plus 100 AP and sundering attacks. And once it charges up, it gives you 50% extra damage and plus 40 melee attack. Like, that weapon is insane. He's just going to be murdering. He's literally got the axe of insanity.
He's the Kazakh monger.
It's just the leadership aura and aura size. Yeah, that sucks. But it's got 5% extra campaign movement range, so I guess that's alright. Chaos Rune Shield's pretty good. The armor's okay. But yeah, this thing's not very, yeah. I think it charges up, well, I have to test it, but I think it charges up with a very small amount of damage. Like, when before I had it maxed out, and I'd only taken, like, you know, fuck all damage, like, it's small enough damage that I couldn't really tell. So, yeah, I think it charges up pretty quick. But I don't know what to say, I guess. Starting to get tired again. I'm still trying to. Still haven't quite acclimatized myself to this new sleeping pattern, I don't think. Yeah, so he's going to siege it. But we don't want to attack as the siege because then we don't get any captives. So we want him to be the one that jumps in there. Do we need to adjust these? No, we kind of want them everywhere, I'd say. Wait up, where's... Oh, did I just accidentally change that into a workshop? How the fuck did I do that? Yeah, obviously I'm tired. I just accidentally changed this into a workshop when I didn't mean to do that at all. I just did that for, like, I just built a mine there, which I invested in, and then I just did that. Because, like, you can build this, which gives you extra... No, not that. Sorry. You can build... No, you can't build nothing. I guess... In here, you can build that. Raw materials consumed. Yeah, but this doesn't consume any raw materials. I'm trying to think of some reason why it's actually good that I've got this workshop here, but it's like, no, it's just not good. I just converted, I just blew up my fucking outpost for no reason. Yeah, how did I do that? I have no recollection of doing that. Make some armaments so you can make the Bull Centaur building. Yeah, I need to push into here so I can take the marble and the iron down here. Is there there's no materials in here really, is there? Unless we go all the way to Uskalak. Oh, check it out. Kolic came back. Kolic was down to 0 settlements. Now he's got 2 again. What a savage. Hammercam must have sniped his settlement while he was away from home, and then he just came back and smashed everyone.
Dum Thaumancy! Zista Ardugar Arabrin! Or Anaf Unmanar Dringorak! Hasutanunku. Hasudodio Marnuaf. Groma Drazul. Gorndok. Unda Bezek Angfa. Angfa Grimazul. Stroll, hurry! Ida Hasudula Hasharak. Rikazenum. Kunazuna Dormanuntu.
Right. So yeah, so with these gates here, if I set up some, if I get some wolf riders or whatever,
Whose praise
all that.
Dum Thaumansi. Ori Takagio. Uzavetus Rik.
479 captives. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, nah, it's not that shit. But I mean, we're never going to get as many as we did last time, but still. I'll get exactly the right amount. Cool.
Tagrungron Apgru. Anos. Dakdrath. Dot.
I guess somebody should go and take this other settlement as well. Fuck, I can't believe how many shit traits we've got and how little needfuls we've gotten. We're pretty dedicated to this recruiting. Mostly with the Chad Warhammer 2 Archer spam. It's not the Warhammer 2 Archer spam, it's the Chaos Dwarf Archer spam. Chaos Dwarfs didn't even exist in Warhammer 2.
Hasutanunku.
Hobgoblin Archer spam's always been good with Chaos Dwarfs.
Arak. Awanrag. Raja Arbu. Hashut Storm. Thaumansia Nunku.
Oh, this guy was supposed to... This guy was supposed to come in as well. So I could have had more. You like sneaky gets too much? Yeah, I've never really gone sneaky git. I mean, I've like recruited the occasional sneaky git, but yeah, I've never really gone full on sneaky git style. Archers are pretty good. I don't know, I just reckon archers are, I just love the arch, like having the like ranks of archers just all pouring on the fire damage with the gun, with the shotguns at the front to like push them back, and then for the ultimate Chad ability, just as they're about to rout, you run your Ogler's Wolf Boys or whatever he's called back in there to give them a slowdown, and then just burning a head across them, and then the burning head breaks them. And then as soon as they break, they get reduced, their speed gets reduced by like 70% by Ogler's Wolf Boys, and then they just get drilled by all your archers.
Utan Ula Ardugal.
I know we should set up 2.
Bar a erpetu un urt pinta gazan. Gorth Karls. Kunta Grom. Draj da Baratu. Asumor Angap. Sister Ardugal Arabling.
Alright, so how much? What
I
does he got
serve
now?
only the dragons.
Yeah, they've got a bit of a garrison, but I really can't be fucked. I really can't be fucked fighting it manually.
Anu Warak. System da Fazka.
Really buff sneaky gets have a stupid stat line stalker like a. No, we could try it. We could try it with but the thing, I don't know. It's just the thing is like with what's his name, with Gordas, that Gordas buffs both the ranged and the melee attack and melee defense and gives them stalk to all of the archers. So the archers are basically like melee chads that can also shoot and are also invisible. So it's just like, yeah. I don't know, I can't. It's just when anything that can like double dip on melee and ranged buffs is just really hard to resist.
Stroll! Suna safareju anu haltas. Or an
Sneaky gets have thrown. Actually, yeah, Sneaky gets do have thrown daggers. That's true.
Naitiwas! Zibatu tafleg! Zul unajar! Aksuardugal! Takunkaru!
Who here likes ice cream in winter? Yeah, I like ice cream all year round.
Gromadrazul! Arhasut! Godakrum! Doomskulki! Angva Grimazul! Angva Grimazul! Tagrungron Apgru!
Ice cream is a summer food. Yeah, I never really cared about seasons and shit. Like I ate salad in winter. I ate baked potatoes in summer. I don't give a shit. Like I've got air conditioning.
He's a great.
God damn it. If I have to fight one more manual battle, I'm gonna go to bed. It's gotten to that stage.
Afula Doctor Aftramas. Sumazano. Dumleth. Awanrag. Dakuasta Elgram. Draj da Baratu. Kunas una dorman.
Big victory. Good enough.
Takunkaru.
Don't need it outside. Yeah. Good call, good call. Alright, what's this deals? Thirstful? Yeah, Thirstful's a shit trait. But let's see what else. This guy's level 1, so it doesn't get any crappier than that. Stealing an item. Does he have any items to steal? He does have an item to steal. That's a oh, we won't be able to steal that because it's like specific to his race. Alright, we'll get him out and we'll get in the needful.
Demnin Makas. Tagrungron Apgru. Darktide.
I wonder if we stack up all the items on him, if we can get him to be...
Agon Bezeki!
This auto resolve is gonna be fine. We're gonna make it work.
Draj Daman Cizaras!
Yeah, I think we saved one unit by doing that. Alright, has this guy doesn't already have his trait, does he?
Armor! Unbak Bezek Angfa!
Alright, there we go. So we got his trait. We got 1800 gold, 220. That's another 1500 gold worth of slaves. That's another 8900 gold worth of gold there.
Khasudzibartu! Zul Unajar! Jar Unkuz! Dum Thaumansi! Abdanu Grutashanuku! Dalabanu! Zishorim! Hashutsar Metadrinkaras!
Alright, cool. That should get it done. They should at least, hopefully they'll pay for themselves. Or nearly.
Dumleth! Marink!
More thirstfuls. These thirstfuls are just constantly. And I don't think the magic is going up anywhere either. Like.
Abdernu Grutashanunku!
Watching The Witcher again. Good show, enjoy. Nah, The Witcher's pretty shit, man. The first 1 or 2 seasons was alright. Season 3 is just fucking what the fuck is even going on, and season 4 is just like, I don't know. Sorry, I shouldn't. Yeah. Now, if you enjoy it, that's cool. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah. Sorry, I take that back. Yeah, if you enjoy it, that's fine. Season 1 2 is the best. Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes I get into this thing of like, you know, this mentality of like after, like there's an objective truth about things and I need everybody to accept that, you know, or something. Whereas, you know, there's matters of taste where different people just like different things. And yeah, but sometimes I still like, you know, because I'm really into like, I guess I'm really into like defining things and stuff sometimes. And like, yeah, objective truth and stuff. So sometimes I forget that there's matters of taste, which that doesn't apply to. And then I still try to like prove it, you know? And it's like, you can't prove that somebody else likes something they don't, or vice versa, you know? I haven't seen it since season 2. Crazy to me that they try to just recast Henry Cavill. Yeah, I know. Yeah, season 3 was fucked up. And season 4 is like, what the fuck is even going on? I don't even know what the hell. It's so like, oh god. The Witcher is shit, sorry. Yeah, The Witcher is pretty shit. It was, it started like, the first season of The Witcher I thought was very patchy. There was some parts that I thought were really good. I thought overall the kind of love story between The Witcher and, what's her name was really good. And there was parts of it I thought that were very, you know, true to the game and like true. Well, I never read the books, but true to like the vibe of the game, and yeah, but it was very patchy. There were some really kind of budget episodes and stuff like that, but there were some that were pretty good. Season 2 I thought quality was quite good, but the storyline was a bit more meh, I guess. the whole like family Witcher family bullshit that was kind of starting to come into it was a bit whack, but it was still overall pretty good. And like the first episode of season 2, I thought that was like really cool. Like, yeah, it just had that real like kind of specific type of Grimm's fairy tale Witcher type vibe going on, you know. It was cool. Season 2 season 3 was just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's just gone. It's gone. And season 4 is just, unrecognizable as The Witcher, basically. But, but I think it's like... I think, like, I don't know, different people watch things for different reasons. I watch different things for different reasons. And so, so it's very... it's very acceptable for someone else to think something's good, even if you think it's a total piece of shit. But yeah, I think you can argue on facts of things. Like, you could say this part, is not true to the book, or this part is not true to the, or this part is really true to the book, or true to the, lore or whatever. This part isn't, You can kind of argue on that, but you can't argue on whether it's an enjoyable show to watch, because because it's a matter of taste. Customer is always right in matters of taste. The Bard is my favorite in season 1 and 2. Yeah, I think a lot of people like what's his name? Saskia? Can't believe I blew this up for no reason and now have to rebuild it again. Jaskia. Yeah, I feel like he's pretty popular. He's not really popular. Pile of poop is a pile of poop. If someone says they like a pile of poop, well, they have a question. But that's the thing. Like, it's not like, I don't know. It's like with Rings of Power, Like, I think Rings of Power is a total piece of shit because it like just. It doesn't like it's like unrelated. Anyway, I don't like Rings of Power, but other people that just kind of want a generic fantasy show to watch. They don't really know anything about Lord of the Rings. They don't really care, and it's it's cool or whatever. It's got some swords and shit in it, whatever. Like, and I can kind of understand that. Like, but for me, it doesn't work at all because like. Just everything about it is just fucked, even if you don't even know anything about the lore of Lord of the Rings, you never read any of the books or anything, like even just the writing, even just as a film buff, as somebody who likes watching TV shows and movies, like it's just fucking bad, it's just bad, like fuck, like the writing is so shit. I can't, like, fuck. but even though, like, I think it is objectively badly written and just bad, like I can still imagine that if I was, a different person who didn't care about any of that stuff, and I just wanted something to watch before I go to bed that's kind of like got swords and elves and shit in it, I can sort of imagine that it could be cool, But it isn't to me though, because I've got like all those other prejudices that stop me from being able to enjoy it. I think that we have officially entered the philosophy phase, and I need to go to bed now because I'm not going to be concentrating on this game anymore, which will lead us to disaster. But yeah, so it's basically setting up Sac Cities here. We've got Sac City there. We need to get the conquest rolling again though, because I've gotten distracted by just running all these Sac Cities and forgotten that we were actually trying to go and conquer stuff. Imagine the hundreds of people that they had to go through for approval and funding that all thought, yep, this is great. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Like, nothing's perfect, but like, nothing's perfect, but I feel like, at least when you have like a good director and you know, good, like at least when you got somebody who's in charge, who's like got a vision, then, you know, you get something good. Like with, what's the director of Dune? Can't remember, but, like I'd say the Dune movies, they're like an interpretation, you know what I mean? Like they're not, I wouldn't say they're necessarily like perfect in every regard, you know, and he's sort of chosen a certain interpretation, and he's chosen that he wanted to Villeneuve, yeah, he's sort of chosen that he wanted to present certain things and like focus on certain things and present the, yeah, and all that. So like there's like I could imagine some people might, you know, not like it because they diverted from what they thought or whatever, you know, but like it's still like there's still great films, you know what I mean? Like, and there's heaps of stuff in it that's really fucking cool, like the I don't know, like just the costumes and everything and the setting and like all that stuff, like yeah, just visually, like it all looked really legit, you know, like I thought everything was great in it. The worms looked amazing, you know, like all that kind of stuff was great. And it was just like they were just cool movies in themselves, like even if you didn't care about the setting or anything, you know. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I guess I'm just trying to say I thought the Dune movies are an example of taking an established setting, established lore, and making a great movie out of it, you know. And yeah, look, yeah, Rings of Power is it's not. It's the opposite of that. It's just I think like a lot of people here probably have that thing of like just getting annoyed with them taking an established lore and then just running all over it, trampling all over it, you know. It's just like, fuck, if you want to make up some new shit, then just make up some new shit. Don't like buy a license for some classic beloved stuff and then just fucking mess it all up. Blade Runner 2049 is fucking amazing. Is that? Yeah, I fucking love that movie. I don't know. I feel like I maybe even like it better than the original Blade Runner. Like, I don't know. It's not like you really have to choose between them or anything, but like, as far as sequels go, like, I think that it's great. It's just a great movie, you know. I might go and watch Blade Runner now. No. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely in philosophy mode now, so I should probably wrap it up. One has Ana de Armas, one does not. True. I love so much stuff about it. Yeah, I love the fact that he's got this like relationship with his like AI and stuff, and I know. I thought the actress from the one that plays his supervisor that gets fucked up by the replicant, she did a good job too, I thought. I don't know, there's lots of good performances in it, lots of really cool like exposition of the world and everything, and just I don't know, so much cool stuff in it. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. See you guys.